What version is this? What's the Bring Me the Horizon version, man? You never heard this before? I play this on my stream every now and then. What's up, That Cross? What's up, Cosmic? What's up, Overvoltage? Shiggy. And intro. Anyone else here? Hello, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. I do like Bring the Horizon. It's like my honestly my wife's favorite band right now. If you like say Bring Me the Horizon, she's like, wait, can I listen to whatever you're talking about? But yeah, that version is pretty darn good. Like, it was a remix that came out of nowhere because Ed Sheeran's a pop artist. Bring Me the Horizon's, you know, not well, I mean, not as pop. Let's put it that way. They weren't as pop. They decided to collab, and that was like, holy crap. Yeah, I know they work with pop a lot. I was about to say, it was like, yeah, their MGK song. And they did a Youngblood song too, and like a bunch of other one of those bigger poppy people. Yeah. Anyway, we saw Bring Me the Horizon live like last year, and she's been all about it. She's been all about it ever since. Well, not ever since. She's just like super excited about the band. Well. Aniv, did you expect me or something? They were with Popcat? Yeah, exactly. I like their song with Youngblood, the Obey song and stuff like that. They're good at collabing. They're good at collabing. They're good at keeping their own sound, but like being part of the song. I hope everyone's having a nice Wednesday, Thursday. I believe it's Wednesday, Thursday, right? Today was Thursday? Today was Wednesday. I'm eating chicken because I realized I didn't eat, so I need to eat. And so I'm eating chicken. Popcorn chicken, specifically. Oh, occasionally I'll do that. We're gonna continue Ironmon today. I did not set up the automation bingo. I'm a little busy at work, but hopefully I have some time to do that. I'm only like pushing it off specifically because Waffle did say it was going to take a little bit of know-how and time, but he gave me instructions. I sifted through it one time. It's about like 12 steps, maybe 8 to 12 steps. So I'm gonna make sure that that I can do it. But anyway. Let's see. Let's continue. We're good? Yeah, I have nothing else to report. Today was just a normal random work day. My kids, so for some reason, every single week at my kids' school, every single week, Wednesday is called an early day. And our kids get out of school at 2:15. But on Wednesdays, every single Wednesday, they get out at 1:45. Early day, 30 minutes earlier. And you know, all that does is mess with the parents. The only thing that does is mess with the parents. And so today, you know, the day after we went to the fair, when we went to the fair, it felt like a Friday. And then the next day, you know, I take the kids to school, and about the time 2 o'clock comes around on Wednesday, we get a phone call saying, your kids are, you didn't pick up your kids. Like, oh crap. Hello Steve, hope you are having a good hump day. What's the countdown on the top right for this particular one? Pokemon community game. That's the game where you catch Pokemon within the chat. And there's a widget that shows you all your Pokemon that you caught, all your items, and then you can actually make teams and battle computers or battle opponents with those. I have that ignored. Ah, okay. Yeah, if you don't play it, you don't play it. My school did that. Thankfully, I was in middle high school, so I just started walking home. Yeah, they are 4 and 5 years old, so not necessarily the safest age to walk home. And I personally don't think the teachers would allow that. I don't think they'd be like, all right, I guess if your parents aren't here, it builds character. Well, they have to cross a major highway. I do not know how they would do crossing a major highway. So, yeah. Yeah, that's all I got to say to that. Frogger could do it, so could you. Only way one way to find out. Yeah. I've been teaching them. If you are near a road, you stop at the curb, and if you really need to cross, you gotta look left, and you gotta look right, and you gotta look left again. And if you see no cars at all, that's when you can cross. That's what I've taught them. So I don't know. I fear pedestrian type accidents. Especially because I walk the kids to school, and it got to the point. This is the only good side about daylight savings time. It got to the point where it was extremely dark when I was walking the kids. An hour ahead helps that for now. When winter comes around, it'll happen again, where it's going to be dark outside. So, assuming everyone has their lights on when they're driving, that it shouldn't be an issue. But you know, there are those people that start driving and their lights aren't on, then maybe they forgot. It's possible to not see a car coming. Bold assumption, I know, right? Most cars nowadays are automatic with the lights, but there are plenty of people that do not have automatic front lights. So anyway, that's what I fear. We have to walk through a road, through the neighborhood to get to the school, and then we gotta cross the road to get into the school foregrounds. Fairgrounds? Anyway, their front yard. Especially in the south, their dog, but do weird things. I believe that. Especially the closer you get to the coast or the tourist areas. Yeah. You get a lot of retirees and a lot of people that probably don't need a license anymore. Works for my grandpappy. Just teach your kids how to use a gun and shoot any car with their lights off. Yep. Totally give them something that's about half their weight. Give them something about half their weight and then tell them to try to... I don't even think they're strong enough to pull a trigger. You should not be allowed to drive over 70. You cannot change my mind. Yeah, no, I agree with that Cross. I mean, yeah, and the age shifts over generations. Like, imagine saying that, like, 30 years ago, and you're like, 70? You mean 60? But now 60-year-olds seem like they're pretty young. Take a moment to appreciate the little things today. Well, let's do that. We don't have to worry about election ads anymore. That's a plus. Back to Morning America. Striken, are you more political than I think you are? You seem to like having your voice heard about that matter. Their hair triggers, you have to be easy though for a 6-year-old. They're not even 6. They're not even 6 years old. How's PTCG going for you? I've been having fun at this event. I have 3 missions left. I am... Is a striking former military? I don't think military means you're political. He fought for our rights and this is what the country did with them. Just gotta hurt, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. What can we do about it? Oh, there's a Versus event? Ooh, there's a Versus event. What do you get from this? When did they add this? 4 years ago. Yeah, 4 years ago, and hopefully, you know, nothing crazy happens to where... I'm just gonna be quiet. I've liked this event so much that I have 12 out of 14 done. So I need 2 more missions and I'm done with it. Last night you missed a day. What? I was playing this all day today. I was playing this all day today. Like, this is the first time that Versus showed up with an event. Holla if needed. I'm pretty sure Versus didn't have a little blip there until just recently, right? But I've played the heck out of the solo one. I only have 2 missions left. Back to Siri though, I'm appreciative of the other nights being lab locked. It's the little things. You guys like lab lock? Lab lock is so annoying. I need to get it on a run eventually, right? Eventually it'll happen, right? Like, right? Right? Herbal's posting a copy, even though he's not here as we speak. Oh, I see. No, that's new. I thought you meant you didn't do the Lapras one. No, there's a Versus one now too. There's a Versus one now too. The cool thing about this is, well, I posted this in my Discord. This energy right here, the energy that you use for it. I know you couldn't really see that, but when you have energy, it doesn't deplete when you just play a game. It only depletes when you win. So they give you infinite tries. Pikachu EX is my Charizard EXT. Pikachu EX is great. Oh, did you get so many of them or something? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I wish we could trade now. Like, I would give someone one of my Charizards. Bugs get out if there's no bugs left. Thank you. So we get to see the funny pics, I suppose. Yeah, I'm excited about the event. I gotta open a pack though. Do you guys want to see a pack real quick? Daily gifts can be claimed. Nice. Let me do that too. I play this game like a freaking boomer. Let me show you my phone on cam. You can open a booster pack. Woo! All right, let's do Pikachu. I wonder how easy it is to connect my phone to a capture. Okay, let's see. We got Slowpoke, Paris, Nom, Misty, and Arbok. I've been getting some poo-poo cards recently. Poo-poo packs, that is. Alright. We got 20 points yesterday. We saw Brock 4 times yesterday. That's good. That's a sign in the right direction. However, I would like to see further. Further would be better, but, you know. Maybe sometime soon we'll get on a run. It's been like over a week. It's been close to 2 weeks now. So please. Ironmon gods, please. The mon that would take Pancakes, the Gyarados, the IHOP. Oh yeah, that's right. I named the Gyarados Pancakes. It's Slowking. Slowking would be the smartest one to be like, hey, let's go, Or is it a dumb friend? Like, would a dumb friend take, like, a chicken to a butchery on a date? If that's the case, like, Weedle. No, not Weedle, Weepinbell. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Weepinbell. Hey, I found this new place. And his name will be Waffles. Just like the enemy. Hi, Silverwolf. How's it going? Silverwolf did three sounds in a row. How's it going, Silver? Hope you're doing well. Yep. Just as expected. Just as expected. I should just automatically mark the easy fail in Snipe. It just seems to happen. One most likely to go all in on A A roulette table. Oh, geez. In one spot? Doing good, working and overnight, so I'll probably be hanging out. Nice. Well, I hope you're having a nice shift so far. So this one's called Not the Bees. Not the Bees. What the heck am I supposed to do here? Okay. Umbreon is weak to bug type. Let's do that. Umbreon is weak to bug type. So is Execute. Execute's double weak. Execute. And sadly, no one found a liquor store tomorrow. Are you prophesizing what's happening tomorrow, Neve? These people's reaction to the election? No bees! No bees, please. He used a bug move. He used a bug move. They ran out of liquor. Yeah, everyone bought all of the liquor after the results of the election, right? Like, who won? Ah, jeez. Achilles heel, yeah. Quadmon dies to quad super effective move. Like, what else can we do here? Thank you, Execute, for all those pieces, I guess. Did to rename the store BC. What's that? What's that for? The mon that is completely out of tune with the Ironmon seed. I'm gonna say Dodrio. Dodrio just oozes just randomness. I think randomness. And they just like... they just caw-caw. I guess. ABC stands for alcohol, beers, and cigs, right? Oh, I guess so. I don't know. All I know is that you gotta look for the red dots. Over here in the States, at least. You're talking to someone that doesn't often visit. It's Crabhammer. I don't visit a lot of liquor stores just because I don't need to. I guess it would just be C. Cigs. Can you imagine going to a store and it's just cigarettes? Hey, welcome in. All we have are cigarettes. Oh, you don't smoke? No, we don't have vapes. Alright, bye. If you want vapes, you gotta go to that... what are vape stores called? The refrigerator's running. Hasty, drop sky, mid. Thank you, Starho. Whatever that means. Drop sky, mid. Oh, mid. Oh, Gyarados. I was trying to decipher the other thing, and it had nothing to do with the pick. I'll name you Drop Sky. Hey, they probably also have chewing tobacco. Vape stores. Yeah, but like, what are they called? Don't they have like flashy Gen Z names when you go to them? Like, let me look up a local vape shop. Local vape shop. Let's see. What's the no Smoke and Vape Depot. Okay, they have normal names. I thought they'd have like more intense names. Vape FX. They mostly just say vape. A punny name would be vape in the name, like vaporware, Darth Vapor. You know how good that would actually be? Because, like, they could do the breathing noise, and they could have a Darth Vader helmet, and that goes... And then when you go in, you go in, and then when he does the out, or when he does the exhale, you just see vape smoke. Yeah, that's top of the line advertising right there. Anyway, Bubble Beam, Giga Drain. Yes, we do Bubble Beam. I guess we just died of thunder. They get shut down by Disney so fast. What's Disney gonna do? Look for the local vape shops around the world? Darth Vapor has no relationship with Disney, completely different. Cinco says, the one that thinks Coca-Cola is superior to Pepsi-Cola, but in a blind taste test, they prefer Pepsi. So I have a story about, it's about coffee. So, my wife's dad, my father-in-law, he claims to be some sort of coffee snob. Is it snub? Is that the word I'm looking for? A connoisseur that thinks they could really taste the difference in beat. Snob. Thank you. I'm like, snub doesn't sound right. Coffee snob. And thought they could figure out, like, oh, well, these beans are blah, 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 and you can't just have ground coffee. You gotta get the beans. You gotta grind it correctly at the right level, and you gotta use a French press and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, so they were a coffee snob, and they could only drink certain beans. And one day, my mother-in-law, so his wife, decided to use the generic third-party, like, lower than Folgers brand coffee, and mix it up for him, make him a coffee, where he thought he ground his coffee beans and made him a cup of his custom coffee. And so he drank it, and he was like, see, that's the real good stuff. You gotta pay extra money for the good stuff. Anyway, he thought he was drinking his coffee when he was actually just drinking some generic brand. Darth Vapor is safe, yes. How did the hipster burn himself? He drank the coffee before it was cool. Warner Brothers owns Batman, not Disney. What? What does that comment mean? Similar phenomenon with wines? Yeah. It's just like, you think you know what you're talking about, and it's more of a placebo effect. You see a brand, and you're just like, yeah, that's gotta be good. Darth Vapor is close to Bane. What in the world are you guys on about right now? Disney can't sue. Oh, okay. Anyway, Blastoise. Blastoise, he's got that curmudgeon attitude. He's the oldest one of the bunch, and he's like, you know what? I've been a Coke person my entire life, okay? You can't convince me that Pepsi brand is better, because I've drank Coke my whole life, and it's the best version of soda you can ever have. And then he drinks a Pepsi, thinking that it's Coke. I'll call you Pepsi. Dr. Pepper clears both anyway. I like Dr. Pepper. I don't think Coke and Pepsi are comparable to Dr. Pepper. I think Dr. Pepper is more of a cherry cola, but and in that case, I don't know. It's different. It's different. You can't compare the three. When you said Coke, I thought you were saying the sunglasses Squirtle did Coke. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, there are 3 versions of Coke in my life, especially since I went to school. Apparently, cocaine is the most popular one that people like to make fun of. There's Coca-Cola, and then there's coke in the materials industry, where, oh god, I forget. It was a materials term where you make a brick and then you call it coke, and then it turns into it turns into like some sort of metal. And yeah, I giggled a little bit because I was a kid. Well, I wasn't a kid. I was like 25 years old when that happened. Thunderwave. No, we're both paralyzed. Psybeam. We parafuse you? Oh, come on. Cocaine comes in bricks too. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, if you take a materials class, you'll understand the term coke. I just... materials class... term... Coke is a gray, hard, and porous coal-based fuel with a high carbon content. It is made by heating coal or petroleum in the absence of air. There you go. There you go. So you take this material and you bake it so hot that all of the contaminants go away, and you're left with the actual pure material. There's also Coke and generic soda, you sense? That is true. Also, I'm very new. If I ask something... OAS. Aniv? You're not new here. Buying bricks. If you're at bricks level cocaine, you're way up the chain. That's the level where it's like the second or third cut happens. That image of like taking a knife and just kind of like pricking the brick a little bit and licking it with the bottom of your tongue. See if it's good coke. Isn't that what they like? Isn't that what they do in the movies? Keys, I meant keys. I haven't played Donkey Kong forever. Coke? What are you talking about now, Shiggy? Zinc. Tell me why. I'm just gonna choose Eradicate. You can't really do anything with that one. I'm gonna call you Brittany. We're back. Have fun with the doggos. It was a pleasure knowing you all. I'm getting deported back to Colombia tomorrow and helping my uncle in his coke farm. Swaggy. Hi, Swaggy. How's it going? Your package in barrels before turning into bricks. Do you even work steam? Your package in barrels before turning into bricks? I don't know this, man. I don't even know if that's real. You can Twitch from Colombia. You can Twitch from the cocaine too. Alright, that is my fam. I killed Eradicate for your sins. I'll be too busy whipping it up in the crock pot. Yeah, I don't know the process involved with making cocaine. So, I'm just gonna agree with everything everyone says about it. Wait, crack, not the same as coke, never mind. Imagine you did coke and Stevens started live streaming to your brain. Or live streaming to your brain. What happens under the influence of cocaine though? Like, do you remember everything or do you black out? Like, what's the effect? Because I've heard of people like being coked up and going crazy, but like, do they remember what happened? Or is it like, it depends on the amount of the person. So it's like alcohol. You can eventually just like not remember things. Extreme adrenaline rush. Is that why? Oh my god. Is that why a lot of people on coke just act like they don't feel pain? Trying to run away. What else happened there? Like, what was that? That was insane. I just kind of died to a random wild mon. Usually people remember? Okay. They don't feel it? Okay, bugs get out if there are no bugs left. Espeon's a bug, right? There's a cat just brushing against my legs. Alright. Come on, Wigglytuff. You got Twin Needle, let's go. You are a bug. Art. Wigglytuff just gave Espeon a bug bite, and Espeon was like, smacked it dead. Pablo Escobar, Trump. One most likely to go all in on a roulette table. Chernobyl.
Put it all on red 22.
Is red and 22 a thing, or is it black 22? I don't know what even it is. Red 22. If that's not accurate, oh well. Then in this roulette table, the colors are opposite. I've never played roulette in my life. And honestly, I think it's probably a scam. But that's because I don't know how to play it. Ain't nothing but a milkshake. Ekans, because his name's spelled backwards. Oops. Typo. Ha 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 ha. Laugh at my jokes. Octazooka. Miss Snake? Oh, I like your joke better. Ball cue. 56 ball picks in my sleep and you buy it? What? What a need? Can you imagine being in a dream where you had 56 ball picks left? And just never went down. We got Underdog. Sisyphus torture, but it's Ironmon. Basically, like you do your ball pick and you're like, well, there's another one. And you do that and you're like, okay, there's another one. And another one. You just keep doing every single ball pick and the queue never ends. And then Bloodgut's in the corner just kind of staring at you. Bloodgut's just staring at you, coming up with something new. Come on, man. I just need to like get to the point where I can consider... Oh my god. Okay, we survived. We actually survived. Ready to see Deontay Johnson bust it for the Ravens tomorrow. I don't know why I don't know what the Panthers are doing. Why? Why? Just why? He was good. What's up, dude? What's up, Neil, the BC fan 64? Hope you're doing well. Need to stop putting off some stuff. Alright, Shiggy. We'll see you soon, maybe. You see Dak needs surgery? Oh, really? I mean, the Cowboys have been kind of poo-poo, but maybe it is because Dak's injured. He needed surgery and never got it. Who's their quarterback now, then? Who's the backup? It'll be season ending. If he needs surgery, he needs to do it. They're already losing their season. Might as well just let it happen now. Give more time for recovery. They paid the guy what, 55 million or something? Dying around winning the playoffs. Saw a post. I went as far back as Clinton was in office, and then it said, "It's been this long since the Cowboys have made it to past the second round in the playoffs." They have Trey Lance. I thought Trey Lance was supposed to be the Niners project. I guess when they got Brock Purdy, they're like, you know what? We don't need anyone else. We don't need anyone else. Go ahead. Go on. I have to catch and release. Catch and release. Catch and release. Catch and release! My goodness. Yeah, I don't know who I want to win the Super Bowl this year. I'm kind of at a loss. It's because I know the team I root for is not making it. And I don't know. Hard to say. Literally anyone but the Niners or Chiefs, please. The only reason I want the Niners to win is just so that Christian McCaffrey would get a ring. I really want Christian McCaffrey to get a Super Bowl ring. I know he's injured this year, but that kid did so much and deserves it. He was stuck in a dead-end team that is the Panthers for so long, and he was so close. Hi, Steven. How are you doing today? What's up, B2 Guns? I'm doing just alright. Can't complain. Oh, man. Ravens need to step up big if they can. Their offense is the best we've seen in a long time. Yeah, the Ravens are doing fine, except, yeah, they can't... At the beginning of the season, they couldn't win games. Weren't they, like, 1-3 at one point? Yeah, that prelim didn't want me dead. Oops. No ball pick here? Alright. And I picked the worst one. No ball pick. Weeping Bell, Nidoran, Wheezing. We'll call you... Osu. I'm reminded of people that play Osu now. We'll start with Psycho Boost. And we got a one-shot, nice. Their defense is horrific. Nothing like past years. Lamar, Henry, and Zay are carrying. Yeah, Zay Flowers is great. And Lamar in general, like, I don't know. I don't get to watch the Ravens because I just don't live near it. But every time I see him play, he's like, well, so he had the problem that Cam Newton had where he sucks at throwing balls really, really softly. He like throws cannons. But besides that, he's always really, really good every time I see him. It needs one more move for sure. That 7 defense is really scary. Like, super scary. Would you mind if I ask a question? I really don't watch the NFL much. I weigh more into football, soccer, and basketball, but how do teams get to the postseason, like in the top 4, like a conference thing? So V2, in the National Football League, there are 32 teams. Those are split into 2 conferences. Yeah. And then each conference is split into 4 divisions. And each division, so there's 4 each on each side, so 8 divisions. Each of those teams, or those divisions, get the number 1 team make it to the playoffs. And then after that, there are 3 more teams on each side that make it to the playoffs. So the total amount of teams that go to the playoffs is 14 out of 32. And then they do a best versus worst type situation until there's 2 left. And then one side from one conference goes against the other side's winner. So that's how that's determined. What's good with Real Madrid? Why are they getting smacked around? Yeah, you'll probably see a lot of people that like soccer here too. I'm not too into soccer. I have a friend that told me that I need to like Liverpool. So the only thing I know is that I'm supposed to pull for Liverpool. But that never really comes into play because I just don't watch it. Statin's chat is really where you need to go for soccer chat. Yeah, if you like Statin, or if you like soccer, or normal football. Crying about the French trophy, and they don't focus on the game. A French individual award. Yeah, I don't think I want to run this using 7 defense is like super low. The only main teams for sports, the only main teams for sports betting, but I also support my Colombian teams during the World Cup and National League teams. Yeah, I'll always support for the NFL. I'll always support the team that I root for, but like I totally accept that they're not going anywhere anytime soon. So I'm at the point where I'm like, who do I actually want to win then? That's in the possibility of winning. Wouldn't mind seeing the Bills win. I don't know if they can. They don't really have receivers anymore, but Josh Allen makes it work still. The Vikings would be interesting, especially with Sam Darnold as the quarterback. All right, I'm not gonna look for this third thing. Go route 2. One of those plays was second in players of the year and they think he should have won, and he was gloating like a twat before he won, and now they sulk and they have a good team, but it's no chemistry. Yeah, chemistry is super important too. You can have like really, really good players, and they don't know how to play with each other. Doesn't mean anything. Bill's not winning. They don't have wide receivers. Amari Cooper above average, not Super Bowl good. Yeah. I'm thinking about the teams off the top of my head and thinking if anyone has a chance. I haven't been watching the Chiefs, but is it truly like weird that they keep winning games? Is it a weird thing? Because I keep seeing memes about it. But is it truly one of those like, well, of course they won because they're the Chiefs? Oh yeah, I'd be okay with the Lions winning. You have Buffalo, you have Pittsburgh, Houston's not winning. Kansas City, Washington would be pretty cool. I can't watch Washington because again, location. But they've been pretty hot, right? The games have been looking a little rigged. That's what I thought, and I wasn't gonna like say anything, but like because people hate on your greatness. It's wild that the Falcons are at the top of the NFC South. And Arizona's at the top. Oh my god. Detroit. Let's see. Detroit has a pretty darn easy rest of schedule. Honestly, the Lions might come out with only like 2 losses. They see Houston, Jacksonville, Indianapolis, Chicago, Green Bay, Buffalo, Chicago, San Francisco, and then Minnesota. I hear something and I saw something and I thought it was a meme, but is it true you guys called the last draft to pick Mr. Irrelevant? Jaden Daniels is him. Is that who's the quarterback in the Commanders? The Commanders have to see Steelers, Eagles, Cowboys, Titans, Saints, Eagles, Falcons, Cowboys. Honestly, the Commanders will come up with a pretty good record too, and they probably win their division. I don't know, the Eagles, I don't know if the Eagles are good anymore. They have a good record, but are they struggling? I should have done that earlier. You're already done with your task? It's always that thing where you're like, I'll get to it eventually. And then so much time has passed and you're just like, I don't want to do it. It's so late now. Then you realize it didn't take that much time. I'll do the fun thing and look at my Panthers to see if they're going to win any more games. Panthers versus Giants, they might actually win that. Panthers versus Chiefs, they're definitely losing. Versus the Bucks, they're losing. Versus the Eagles, they're losing. Versus the Cowboys, who actually knows? Versus the Cardinals, they'll probably lose that one. Versus the Bucks, and then the Falcons, they'll lose and lose. So I think, according to my own thought process here, they're gonna go 4-11. Wait, did I do that right? 4-13. Does Neve count as a viewer when summoned? Probably not. He's too many places. He's a real boy. He's a real boy. If your account is at 2 or more places, or more than 2 places, your view doesn't count. Eagles have defense issues, and Hurts can't throw the football. No O-line for the tush push. They're really on the Saquon magic and AJ Brown yards after the catch. Yeah, Saquon is fantastic. I don't know why the Giants got rid of him. I watch 3 streams sometimes. Well, then that means that means the third stream that you click on, you don't +1 to their viewership. I thought you could watch 2 streamers at once for... Yeah, exactly, Shiggy. Did I say it wrong? You can watch 2 streams with 1 account, and the third person that you click on, they don't get a view from you. Giants would still... yeah, Giants would suck with them. That is true. Did you see that backward turtle? Yeah. I see it so much everywhere. I just can't believe, like, he looked back, saw the defenders, like, alright, I know what I need to do. Which is lame. Yeah, Twitch doesn't. So, two views count as a viewership. Third view does not count. And if you mute the tab with the slider, if you go all the way down to mute, that doesn't count either. But you can mute the tab, and that counts. Stuff that I learned trying to get affiliate and partner, I guess. I didn't really use it for partner, but affiliate and hire, I was like, yeah, this is crazy information. Okay, do I need anything here? I don't want anything here. I'm still running here like an idiot. Okay, let's see the forest. I might have to run the Wheezing. You could time travel to any period, but you had to work as a silent mime in that time period. What time period would you choose? What time period did Charlie Chapman thrive? What was his time frame? Probably that time frame. Imagine trying to warn the Jews as a mime. Why does he want us to be quiet? Hi, Lemon. In your coat. Alright. Pidgeot sucks. The time mimes were in a concept yet? Oh, it's a water stone. Got excited for a second. I have tiramisu and depression. Want some? No. I don't. If the tiramisu comes with depression, no thank you. Yeah, Lemon, I heard you got a big haul from Costco, so that's good. Now you can take one or the other. I'll have some depression. Wait, did you just do a modern age cake or death? Would you like cake or death? I'll take some cake, please. All right. I think people would be all into the cake. Now we're out of cake. Oh, you know what that is? Oh, okay. Hold on. I don't think I can watch this. So I'm just gonna share it to you. You don't have to watch it if you don't want to, but it's the reasoning behind what I just said. Expression is like a red pill. Jinx looking like Nicki Minaj. I used to name her Minaj when I caught her. Death, or I mean, you said death. I heard you. You said death. And this is also the reason why I name Venusaur Eddie Izzard every now and then. Since he's a lizard. Alright, do I want any of this? Nope. Okay, it looks like we're running Weezing. I almost died. We're running Weezing. Where the berry juice? We have so many heals, and it's being wasted by this Weezing. Eddie Izzard and King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. There you go. Guillotine. Perfect. I missed Psycho Boost, and that made me use my berry juice. I was sad about that. I should have went to Sludge Bomb, I guess. I didn't know his defense, though. What is Moo Moo Milk? It's milk from Miltank's supple nipples. Udders, I mean. You know, same thing. C-Dot. Easy. Never saw them. Milk from a cow. Ow! What the heck? I just got blindsided. I had no defense. Yeah, 23 defense. I had no defense. That was eventually gonna happen. Air Cutter, Revenge Eruption. Oh, this was interesting. It was interesting. Now, was there anything to get? I didn't see Phoebus, so I'm happy about that. Okay, this is the only other option, really. And there was Jinx with Karate Chop. And that's about it. Okay. Pidgeot would have been good if I could have kept Water Pulse. And then I could have got Dragon Claw earlier. But no, there was nothing here. Alright, next. Love Cyndaquil and Quilava. Yeah, they're pretty cool. By Typhlosion. Swaggy, have you heard the leaks from Game Freak that talk about the lore of Pokemon? And there's a story about Typhlosion. And it kind of makes Typhlosion look really bad. Executor. My bite Typhlosion is innocent. He didn't do it, Your Honor. Never knew that was a thing. It happened recently. There was a leak that involved a bunch of stories involving many lore for Pokemon. One of them was Typhlosion. And long story short, apparently Typhlosion is part human and did things with little kids. Soup. Don't ask. But who's like, I don't even know where this stuff came from, but apparently it came from Game Freak Studios. Like piggyback rides? Yeah, sure. It led to something else though. Rock slide? Dang it. Isn't his fire on his back? Yeah, but he can make it not be there. It's like unlike Charizard, they can make their fire go down. Do you prefer stew or soup? Neither. Pidgeot. How do you spell quinoa? Quinoa. You got life in prison after that. Trust, don't ask. Yeah, the lore is so weird. Most of the stories are just so weird. I don't know what was going on. Okay, let's try jump kick. Buttons 4. Dang it. We'll do third ball. Manectric. Farfetch'd. Golduck. Why do you have to have no special defense? Leslie. Is it? I look at Leslie and I think if it's a person that is male, not female. But the joke is Leslie is a girl's name. Heat wave! Heat wave! I give Tofu the most tilted Peppa W. Hi, Dangers. How did the Mario Party go? Who won? I won. Nice, Dangers. Nice. Dangers, did you know I'm attempting speedrunning Mario Party Jamboree? 7 maps. You have to win all of them. It takes about 5 hours. Kind of swept. The buddies are too busted. Yeah, the buddies are busted. If you line them up with Boo and a star, game over. I've seen those. Yeah, Chris M's doing it. And I tried it. I tried it for the first time. 5 hours, 36 minutes. So I'm like within the realm there, but the world record's like 4:57. Doodle? I'll call you Doodle. Yeah, like the Jamboree buddies are busted. I don't know. If anything, they needed to be more frequent or less powerful. Because if someone's lined up correctly, they just kind of win. World record is only 4:59. No, it's 4:57. 4:57. I'd say less powerful. Yeah, Dangerous. We had a game where one of the computers got 6 stars in one turn because they had a flash sale, went by the star twice, and then was able to steal 2 stars from Boo in one turn. It was just insane. It was insanity. Superpower. No, that didn't kill you. I feel like I gotta do reversal now and then superpower again. If I don't die, I died. We'll go middle ball. Super Fang high jump kick, I guess. I'll call you Iggy. I am excited to try the speedrun again. That's tomorrow. I just wish it was shorter. I just wish it was shorter. Drowsy. We'll call you Oolong. Oolong. Sonic Boom, actually. Nice. Use my name, please. What's up, Polar Bear Baby? How are you doing? Everyone wave to the YouTuber. Hello, YouTube. Do. This is a cool moveset. However, I'm a special attacker, and it's also a Drowsy. So I'm gonna have to say no from this. Hello, and what have I just entered? What's up, Killer Dranzer? I'm doing a challenge called Ironmon. You guys don't know what Ironmon is? It is a one Pokemon defeat all challenge. I really need to have this available on YouTube. Okay, someone complained to me on Discord that I need to work on this. There you go. There are the rules if you need to know. It's a one Pokemon defeat all challenge. You can only get experience off of trainer battles. You cannot fight wild Pokemon for experience, except for the rare instance that you see a shiny. Pokemon are 50% stronger. You can only pick up items to use them. You cannot buy anything from the shops except for Pokeballs and Repels. And the goal is to try to defeat the entire game with one Pokemon. In Kaizo, that is, in Kaizo. And I'm doing a variant called Subpar Kaizo, where there are extra rules, like partway through the game when you see the Safari Zone, you'll eventually have to catch a Pokemon and finish the game with that Pokemon from Safari Zone. And it is a challenge that no one has beat yet. And we're all just really, really hoping that someone does. Who is Kaizo? Who is Kaizo? Kaizo is a man named Kaizo that decided it didn't like everything the way it was, so they decided, hey, let's change it. And that's just the definition of Kaizo. Different. Interesting challenges. Yeah, Pokemon Vanilla, it's usually pretty tame, so, you know, people make all these challenges. But I thrive off of Pokemon Ironmon, and so I do it. But hi. So I've tried this challenge about 22,000 times, and I've won 8 times. Who is Ironmon? Iron Mom, apparently, I guess would be I ate your pie's mother. I guess that'd be the best definition of that. I ate your pie is the creator of Ironmon. I'm just gonna catch this. I'm not gonna scout it, I'm just gonna catch it. But I gotta find the right level. Six? Yeah, let's get the 6. Morning Sun. I'm gonna call you Paul. All right. Well, we just have another Mon. We just have another Mon, that's all. Yeah, so in the same concept of Nuzlocke, you can only catch one Pokemon per route, but you don't just keep all the Pokemon. If you catch Pokemon, you don't state anything otherwise. That Pokemon becomes your new Pokemon, and you have to get rid of the other one. And what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to find the Pokemon with the best potential that I think would beat the first trainer and ultimately get to Pewter City, beat Brock, and then get through the game. However, you don't necessarily know if the Pokemon is good. You can scout, which is like trying to figure out what moves it has by not killing it but letting it hit you. Use my name, please, mister. Your name doesn't fit. Polar Bear Baby? It's too long. 10 characters. I think this is the best option here, actually. Seeking or Torkoal? Let's check what it has. Stomp for 10. Whirlpool? That had to be a crit. All right, I'm getting this Seeking. Has Dig. It has no attack. But that's special? That special is pretty high. Best Smile. What's up, Silhouette? How's it going? The one that likes bacon the most. Hi, Terry. How are you? Bloodgot, good morning. How are you? Best Frown. Let's see. Polar Bear Baby doesn't necessarily fit, but I can do Polar Bear. Yeah, it's Polar Bear, guys. Seer on a Steeron. What does that mean? It's stuck in the lab? Viridian. Okay, this thing kind of sucks unless it gets moves. And I don't think I want to cope for it to have moves, so we're going to keep looking. Thanks, sir. I hope you win. Probably an overtime night, but going well so far. Oh man, I'm sorry. Is overtime good for you, or is that annoying? Boot tops. Do I want any of these yet? Swalot is the best option here. Kabuto and Kabutops are here, which is kind of funny. I gotta see what this has. Ow. Stab Sludge Bomb. Alright. A little of A, a little B. Good money, though. Fair. Alright, Stream Raiders is up if you guys want to join. Yippee. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, once I see Swallow at level 8, either Swallow at level 8 or find the 5th mon. No! Or just die. Or just die. Alright. This thing never got anything. It was not a good mon. Psyduck Gligar. Torkoal, maybe. Sacred Fire, but it didn't have anything else. No. Torkoal was not it either. No, that Quagsire does not win. Glalie, maybe? Psycho Boost, Spark, Ice Beam. There's a chance. There's a chance for this Glalie, but mainly not. Ice Beam, Spark, and then Crunch late. This Feraligatr was just bad. And the forest had Beautifly as the 5th. I could have ran the Swalot. I think the Swalot would have at least made it a little bit further than most mons. And this Kabutops was unfortunately bad. It lost Hyper Voice and didn't learn anything until 25 for Air Blast. And then we sigh and move on. We sigh and move on. Best smile. I'm assuming Venomoth doesn't really have a smile going on. More of a defiant look. And no mouth at all. Best smile might be really difficult here. This challenge does not seem fun. It's definitely got its flavor for people that want to challenge or not. There are earlier versions. I just happen to be doing the hardest version right now. But the creator and the moderators, they'll say if you want to play something like this, they have standard Ironmon and Ultimate Ironmon, and those are fun in its own right. But people that try Kaizo and up want a really difficult challenge. I guess in the sense that, do you have a mouth? I guess Ponyta is the best thing here. Smile. Smile? I think the horse is more capable than that, and the Sect and the Caligula are combined. Yeah, I was like, I don't think bugs really have the ability to smile, but I'm not sure. Maybe they do smile and we can't see it. Wow, that did like no damage. What? Super effective stab, Sacred Fire didn't even do half the damage. You gotta have thick fat. This has gotta be thick fat. Ain't no way. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Destiny Bond, guys. You get both Destiny Bond pips. Magmar. Oh, wait. Let me see if Venomoth had. It did not have thick fat, it just had really high SPDF and really high HP. I think we need the wisdom of horse keepers to ID a smile, though. Honestly, yeah, because horses never look like they have, like, mouth expressions. They do? Do what, Nanive? Do you know Horse Whisperers? The one that likes bacon the most. Apparently your answer is Porygon 2 because that's a favorite. So, question and the answer is the man-made robotic Pokemon likes bacon the most. And we'll call you Bacon. We also have Fireclaw. I like the Mon, but it only has Steel Wing. I guess Heat Wave is still usable. Now we're gonna lose. At least I'm country enough to have seen cows and horses act like big puppers, though. I've never seen that. Is that... Can they do that? That's awesome. Porygon 2. Stealing. Alright, I didn't learn anything. Okay. All right. Mr. Mime appeared, guys.
Mr. Mime.
Best frown, right? Best frown by silhouette. See, look, that looks like a smile. Aerodax is just cheesing it up there. Tangela doesn't look like it has a mouth, so the answer is Kadabra. Oh, that's cute. Cows and horses can be bound with humans like dogs do, nudging you and wanting pets' attention. That's cool. Alright, we got Typist and One Move Andy. I gotta do metronome, guys. Sweet scent. Dang it. The torment killed me. The torment killed me, but we did metronome. I saw a horse chase a bull, and cows really love the big brushy, a car wash scrubber on the pole. Oh, nice. Just get risky as they get to workload size. So you scrub a cow like a car? For any type of cow, what would be a bull? I don't know. Lumberry? Magby. Rib. Do 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 do. I guess. I guess confusion here. Try Dizzy Punch. Same damage. Future. Dizzy is what? 10%? 20%, and then confusion is 10. So Dizzy Punch is better if you're looking for the status. All right. Max Elixir. All right. I think almost killed me, but I think I won it. Yeah, I can go with the Magby. I think I want the Crobat. Oh, you had your littles have late nights? Yeah. Um, Late night being they'll probably go to sleep at like 10 at the latest. They usually go to sleep on a school night. They'll sleep at 7 because they have to be up by 6 o'clock. But late night is like 10, maybe 11 o'clock. But during the school week, we'll make them go to sleep early. Basically the same schedule we use at work for our littles, yeah. Your school starts at 7:45? That's not that different. Mine's 7:15. Crobat! Where are you? What's up, Riz? How you doing, man? Are you playing Super still? Come on, man, just give me the level 8. Or the level 9 Claydol. Hold on. Crobat, I've seen Spark and Rolling Kick and Thrash. Spark excites me, but it doesn't seem to have a lot of special attack. It seems to have high attack. Or do I just have really bad defense? I have pretty bad defense. I am indeed playing Super still. Nice. That's all for the next 5 days for parent-teacher conference and Vets Day. Oh, so we had that not too long ago for us. But it was just the not parent-teacher conference, but their staff week. She might be awake at 11, but like I built her a little fort with the setup to watch her TV. Yeah. We did that too. The thing is, I think that world of stay up late is a lot different with multiple kids versus one. Because one, I have a chance for one of them to throw a tantrum because they're overtired. I knew that before asking, yeah. So in the sense that we don't want overtired kids, we definitely cut it by like 10 or 10:30. And besides, I start my stream at 12, so we don't want them to be awake by then. Thinking around 1k seeds in, have a single Brock with under my belt. Single Brock win? Dang. So in 4,000 seeds, Riz, I got to the Safari Zone twice. And I don't know if you've been watching other people do Ironmon, but Super and Subpar have a really, really, really bad success rate. Distracting them with Legos? Well, we have pandemic babies, and they love to be, they love to interact with their parents, for sure. If they could play on their own a lot better, we'd be very happy, but they can't. Lots of saltine pie, lots of lab, lots of fun. I'm faster? Okay, I already don't want you. I don't want you. I want yeah. I want the Crobat. My kid wanted a random chance Lego D&D figure. She got a druid. She loves it. It's a mystery Lego D&D figure. That's amazing. With the Illithid with the brain beast. Manu's favorite show is definitely Atla. It's my wife's favorite animated series. So much that her cat's names are Suki and Jet, two secondary characters from the show. It's just so good. I liked Korra more. Both are amazing. You liked Korra more? So I hated Korra the character. I hate Korra. I think she's awful. The characters in the show, they're good. I might consider Lego Advent Calendar this year. $5 12-piece set, and you swap genders of whatever class and significantly and slightly change armor sets. They just happened to see Korra at the right time in my life. Korra the character is terrible, but the series is amazing. Villain-driven series. Yeah, my favorite character in Korra was the engineer's daughter. The one that she got romantic with at the very end. Well, not actually got romantic with, but would have. Or was kind of BS. Sami. Yeah, apparently in the anime, no, the manga, she does get romantic with her. In the show, they didn't. At the very end, they just kind of hint at it. I think we got it. Yeah, it was a strong implication, but they didn't. They only implied it. Oh, come on, man! What is this to do with this? Just run the glass cannon, of course. The thing looks boss. Think about getting the chibi Uncle Iroh. Yeah, that looked really cool. Are you talking about the Legend of Korra animated show? Does Cosmic just like not like paying attention? The Korra was really interesting on take on the character who really thought and believed they needed to. The world accomplish everything on their own, and couldn't be more wrong. Checks out regularly and checks back in. Yeah, I was like, yes. Thank you, indeed. I have an Uncle Iroh figure right behind me. A t-shirt also. I was asking for confirmation. Yeah, we had been talking for about 5 minutes about it. I guess rolling kick here. And then thrash. Hopefully this kills. No, I didn't mean the 9 kills me. Okay, fine. Died to trainer 1. Look at this min-max mon. Sacred Fire Earthquake. Imagine this thing making it far. Stronger than anything. Tentacruel. Venusaur. Oyster. Here's the Claydol. Claydol had Mistball, Magical Leaf, Mega Punch, and Slash. Why didn't I want this? What was my thought process here? I did Dizzy Punch. It was slower than me. Right, it was slower than me. Hello, what's up, Jack? How's it going? Jack, have you been doing the Pocket event that's going on right now? There's a solo event, and now there's a versus event that just started. The Mon whose favorite show is definitely Atla. It's Metatite. Look at him. He's like, I am Aang, and I'm frozen in the iceberg. This is me. I'm frozen in the iceberg. Doesn't it look cool? Maybe Staryu? Yeah, maybe. Has all of it been spoilers? What we're talking about? Yeah, sure, why not? But at this point, how old is Korra? Korra's at least 10 years old now, right? Yes, you have the Lapras one? Nice. There's a Versus one now, too. Meter Mash. How many battles, thanks, are you allowed a day? I feel like that's some. So, those little pips, you don't have to... you have to win for that to go away. So it's not how many battles are allowed, how many wins are allowed. And then you get event refreshes too. But you can lose as many times as you want, and then retry it.
What's my favorite pizza? Pineapple pizza.
Thank you, Lito. The Mon who would binge and watch Atla with me this weekend. Ginger cited. I feel like Slowbro. Yeah, he's actually the bro. He's bro watching with you, not binge watching. Stop getting courtesy, I didn't know that. Well, I thought the Lapras one was the Versus one. Nice they made another one. Yeah, yeah. So there's a solo one, that's the Lapras one. And then I don't know anything about the Versus one because it just showed up. But I'm going to be doing that later today. We have Stab Extrasensory. Yep. Wait. Poison gas would have worked there, right? I'm stupid. I look for the freaking arrows. I just didn't even realize I had one. To reset. Just shows that it happened to be slacking. He knows what I need, and it's nice, heartwarming story. Good prevails, evil and defeat. Yeah, I skissued that pretty hard right there. Email. Or understands. I knew we say stuff like poison powder, that's shed coverage. Poison gas, shed coverage. And then actually use the shed coverage thing. Still a good time. Oh, are you seeing like the meta decks? The Pikachu Zapdos, Blastoise, Articuno, Charizard, Moltres decks? He's a knob. I only recently finished watching Avatar in September. Is it because the live action came out? Avatar has been out for a super long time. Sweaty nerds. Yeah, I think Atla, the last Airbender, that's pushing on 20 years, right? Left for Poontoons. Poon. Oh. Psycho Boost. You didn't die. Uprightening. Oh, you have color change. Eruption. Wait, what? What is your Spadef? Holy crap! How much land in a Corey lap? Well, I think I really do think Korra is what, 10 years old? Something like that. Well, 12 years old as of April. Been getting nice hits lately? No, I've been getting like poop water for hits. I'm actually quite disappointed recently. The amount of throwing evolved. You'll know where to watch it except for VR chat. Do you not have Netflix? I thought it was on Netflix. Yeah, it's on Netflix. Do you not have Netflix? Yeah, the best hit that I got any recently is like some random full art that didn't really matter. I think it was actually a Wheezing or something like that. Yeah, if you get your hands on a Netflix subscription or have a friend that has it, you can watch the entire Legend of Korra there. Must be they're in my country then? Are you not in the US? In Canada, let's see. Legend of Korra, Canada. Streaming. It does say Paramount Plus. Paramount Plus. Amazon. Paramount Plus and Netflix. Amazon Prime, Paramount Plus, Netflix. So there are 3 different places you can watch that one. Apparently, according to Canada Reddit. But that was a while back, so I have no idea how much of that is accurate. Thanks for the info, Canada Reddit. Yeah, it's a Reddit post about Canada stuff, so I don't know. Do I run this? The answer is no. Vigoroth is 440 though. That's kind of crazy. Tier C Dragon Mountain type Pokemon for the people. Take it. Well, what is it, Aniv? You can just say Tier C Pokemon. What is it? None of those. Maybe Blastoise. Do they have physical moveset? I don't know how to calculate that one. Mega Punch. Did you learn Mega Punch? 29 to 22. All right.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
Thank you, Sweaters. How you doing, Sweaters? Dragonair, maybe? Maybe. What's up, Anaxi? How's it going? Most dragon types aren't not mono dragon. That might have been, what's the Haxorus line? What's the second Haxorus? Show me a turt? Oh, man. It's it's definitely a turt. Fracture? Maybe. I would cope this mon and lose. Look, most of my success in Super and Subpar has come from slow mons, but this is a new level of slow. This is a ridiculous level of slow. Can't see. Deal. No, it has Stab Hyper Voice. That's pretty cool. It has Dragon Claw. No. That would suck. Could also be a Bagon Shelgon. That is true. Level 6 Blastoise. Yeah, it was a level 6 Blastoise. Oh, I got the Spadef wrong. What was it supposed to be? I guess equal. Alright. But look at the moves. It had Counter and Sandtomb and Snore. At least we knew it sucked. Oh, let me check this. There was an Armaldo too. Armaldo's kind of runnable here. Chansey had Hyper Voice, Dragon Claw, Solar Beam, and Flame Wheel. It would become a strange Tauros with no Spadef. I would try to run it still. I would try to run this still. And I'd probably die immediately. Octillery was okay, a little slow. Mid. Car poop. I'm gonna go Luster Purge. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna spam Luster Purge. And then Needle Arm. Nice. Thank you, Serene Grace. I rolled Labmon with Rest and Sleep Talk, and Sleep Talk rolled Rest twice in a row, and I lose. I don't believe you, Riz. That sounds too funny. That sounds too funny. Man, what were your other moves, though? Were they at least attacks? Slash is super. Yeah, you know, the things that would kill things. On a special attack. Oh, so it was just a terrible one. Because fun. Imagine sleep talking, saying that you want more rest. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Oh, that's like a internal nightmare. You feel like you're not sleeping and you need sleep. What's up, every voice listening? I could have sworn you already followed me, but hi, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Stream Raiders is up, guys. Me IRL. I need sleep, and then you wake up and you're like, I was sleeping! And now I feel tired because I thought I wasn't sleeping. Good early morning, good luck with Kaiser today. Thank you everyone who's listening. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Focus band. The Rivalmon had Grass Whistle, but I missed so I rested instead. Weedle. Feels vanilla. I just saw that. Feels vanilla. We have Weedle in the forest. This is kind of runnable too, this Pupitar. Serene Grace, Luster Purge, so 100% Spadef drop. And Needle Arm with a 60% flinch chance. Like, am I crazy or should I run this? It only has 2 quad weaknesses. That's better than 3. The Rivalmon has Grass Whistle. Oh yeah, I read that. Run it. It really feels like the stats are not good enough. But 60% flinch chance. 60%. That's a pretty high number. Here's the thing, it won't evolve either. It will never evolve. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna run it. Oh, my coffee tastes terrible. My coffee tastes awful. I put too much water in it. Alright, that's better. Not great, but it's better. Can I count the number of times I've died while trying to scout in a reasonable mon? Yeah, I don't scout. I just blind catch. That's what I do now. And people say that's why I lose a lot. That's probably true. But, yeah, again, like you said, Riz, I die a lot to scouting. So that's why I don't do it anymore. Unless I see those 2 defense stats at, like, a really high level, I'm just gonna throw a ball. Herc. Your name is Herc. You have Dragon Rage. Good enough. Alright, we're Dragon Raging coping. We're Dragon Rage coping, okay? Why does Emo Vanley exist? For reasons. Why is there one not moving? Oh, what happened to Faulty? We don't talk about that. Faulty was the first person I ever rated as an Ironmon stream. What? I can't even Dragon Rage cope? You're joking! Oh my god. In the last few weeks? Nice. I have not seen them in a long time. Early afternoonish? Oh yeah, so I definitely can't raid to her. Much less watch. There's a Porygon? There was an Espeon? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Armaldo is probably the best choice, but it was slow. Zangoose, Blossom, Meditate. Off. Spark. 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 Okay. We paralyzed it too late. You're gonna think I'm making this up right now, but I actually have a Pupitar literally right now, and I might have to cope. Oh my god. Are you really running a Pupitar when I didn't? Prove me wrong then, Riz. Show me that Pupitar was better, and I shouldn't have given up on it. I never want to hear you say... Millennium. Only marginally better. Pick them on, most likely to die in the Safari Zone somehow. Hi, Kappa, how's it going? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Alright, if that Thundershock was like a different special move, I'd be more enticed to run this, but... Unrunnable Raichu. Unrunnable. Rifskin is a Kaiser running ability? I don't believe you. Rifskin is just shed coverage. And then it does Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and Thunderbolt, and you cry a little bit. It got you some kills? You must have had some decent defense then. The classic, the old school Kaizo way of winning was never get hit. Be fast, never get hit. You set up at the set up turn 1, and then you sweep. He's about how you handled Hideout himself. Feels good to prepare, but I feel that. Yeah? I guess you're right, Aniv. You play Ironmon just to play. You don't plan it out. No to Glalie if Cloyster's around. Torkoal? It's faster than me. It killed me. It killed me. Crobat. Blastburn, Thunder. Charizard, overrated piece of garbage. Rapidash. Megahorn, Shadow Punch. Headbutt. Rapidash looking good. Yeah, this Rapidash looks okay. Lalo is a no. Blister, which is what I was looking for, had Faint Attack and Dragon Breath. Let's stick with Well, you know what? Sandshrew. If Sandshrew beats Shiftry, Shiftry is a great ace to go against. Mr. FTB. Another Max Elixir. Transform. No! You didn't wait for me to transform first. Steelix. Steelix. I want a Steelix. Could use imposter. I know. Slash, I guess. Zubat, Cubone, Kabuto. Baby Lab, guys. Alright, did anyone get bingo yet? Check your bingo cards, you might have won. You never know. I need, use a gym TM, so just not worry about that line there. Wait. Need overrun and catch rated. I'm not seeing the bingo extension. It has moved. It has moved. It is no longer an overlay. It is, if you're on PC, you have to scroll down until you find it, and you can pop out an extension. Or if you're on mobile, it's in the same area. You just have to scroll over to the right some. Oh shoot. I can play bingo now. Oh yeah. Well, there you go. And you also have the manual extension, or the manual site that cross uses. It's the unpopular option, but it's there if you guys need it. Kapateki's like, oh, there it is. I won. Oh, is that where it is? I won, I guess. Congratulations, Kapateki. Enjoy your bingo VIP. Let me get rid of the other VIPs. They've been smelling up the joint. Alright, we gotta say goodbye to Disney Marie Noir and Dayton Hayden and Llama King. Well, how about that? Good job, good job. New VIP to channel. The Mon who buys the leg lamp from Christmas Story. What, like from an antique shop? Wouldn't it be really pricey at that point? I'm gonna go with Chansey here. I'm gonna go with Chansey here. They watch this movie every year. Every year on TBS. Hi, boss. Bye, boss. Hi, Nocturna. Bye, Nocturna. Uh, I don't know their names. Who are their names? I haven't watched that movie in a while, although I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna call you Leg Lamp. Leg Lamp. The Mon who is the same type as the dad who bought it and threw it on full display. I think out of the three, that would have been Onyx. I think. I believe that would be my choice if that was the case. Alright. We're not going to win, so I'm not going to run. We're about to go against a giant rock thing with just 2 flying moves. We're not going to win. Fair shot nonetheless. Yeah, I was thinking of like the naive type. Oh, look, that looks cool. I'm gonna get that. Most likely to be featured on a YouTube true crime channel for failing an arson attempt and setting itself on fire in the process. Vanilla beans. Is that Tetris Babe Janella? It's Tetris Babe Janella. Hi, how's it going? I want it that way. Guys, check out Janella Beans, the Tetris Babe of the Tetris community. The
Avoiding the spikes with your body will decrease the chances of taking lethal damage. TBH. Ah!
I love that clip so much. No, there's so many clips that I like the Mario Odyssey, like trying to get up from falling, and there are a lot of clips that I like from Janella Bean. Let's see if we can get a different one. Okay, I'm fine with seeing this one more time.
Avoiding the spikes with your body will decrease the chances of taking lethal damage. TBH. Ah!
I hope you had a nice stream, Janella, playing some Stardew Valley. I swear there's something wrong with your clip thingy. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm gonna reset it. And we're gonna do it up again. One more time. No, it's just the only click we have.
Spikes with your body will decrease the chances of taking lethal damage. TBH. Ah!
It's the every time.
Forgot about that.
He'll never see it. He'll never see what? I get different ones for every time whatever I use. Is that the happy Barack playing video games? Go follow Janella Beans. Yeah, go follow Janella Beans, guys. Another guy I know only has 3 clips, 1 normal and 2 not normal clips. Alright, we're gonna play Clip Roulette. Lido Dragon has 2 cursed clips and a normal, very wholesome one. Ready? Why do you do this, Lido? Why do you do this? Check out Janella Beans right here.
Avoiding the spikes with your body will decrease the chances of taking lethal damage. TBH.
What's up, JKP? Thank you for that.
Forgot about that.
One more time. Just last one. Final one. Be different. Sorry, Janella. You have 1 clip ever.
Avoiding the spikes with your body will decrease the chances of taking lethal damage. TBH. Ah!
And also check out Game and Board because he doesn't like it when I play his clips either.
In winging, I can't do it. That was terrible.
Where has Game and Board
I can't
been?
do it.
Is he taking a hiatus again without telling us? Anyway, Janilla, I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you for streaming or rating over. Janilla plays a lot of different single player games. She honestly only likes Mega Man. That's the only game she plays. And she's always stuck on that boss battle. But she also plays games with friends and a lot of single player campaigns. She's just playing Stardew Valley. I'm assuming it's like a normal campaign. The only game I've ever played. Yep. Janilla, there's this new game that I know you haven't tried yet. You should try Donkey Kong Country 3. You might like it. You might like it. So anyway, hi guys, I'm Steve Lee. I play a lot of Ironmon. Doesn't play anything else. I mean, I'm not one to talk here because I play Ironmon over and over again. But I am doing Mario Party now too. But you know, if you like a cozy environment and where I don't bully my raiders or anything like that, then, you know, I might be a channel here to hang out with. I'm gonna follow you just for that laugh. Janilla's clips are really funny, especially the one where she's in Mega Man, like this one right here.
Avoiding the spikes with your body will decrease the chances of taking lethal damage. TBH. Ah! Forgot about that.
Sharky, no problem, man. Alright, we're doing Iron Man with conditional picks. This one is... I forget what this was anymore. Wait. Aniv was trying to do my emotes? I'm so honored. What? Why would you delete that? Why would you delete that? He was trying to be a fan of me. He was a fan of me. Alright, well, we're doing Ironmon. I forget what the pick was. It's like something. Oh, tries to do arson on YouTube, gets arrested, and lights himself on fire in the process. That's Machop. You guys remember back then there was something called the Fire Challenge? Back when people did a bunch of dumb challenges for clout, I guess. One was called the Fire Challenge. And what the Fire Challenge was how long can you stay set on fire until you run for the water? Like, what in the world are these kids doing? Also, Janilla's Mega Man content. Opposite of the Ice Bucket Challenge? I guess so. There was the Ice Bucket Challenge, there was the Fire Challenge, there was the Cinnamon Challenge, which people... That's another health issue thing. Wonder how many Darwin Awards resulted in such challenges? Natural selection sped up version? Yeah. It sounds very dangerous. Yep. Very dangerous. We have a good set of videos on YouTube where people are definitely hurt. Probably have third-degree burns. Your name is Arsenaut because you didn't do it. He has drought. That's really funny that he has the drought ability. Water gun, I guess. Darwinism. The act of sticking one idiot's foreskin around the head of another challenge. Darwinism. Freedom. We'll do supersonic. You give me drought? Nice. Dang it. Internet, guys. I'm gonna do mid-ball. All right, Janilla and friends, if you guys are going, have a great night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys rating over. If you guys are sticking around, we are just playing this intro to the game. As my title suggests, I really like the intro to this game, so I just play it constantly. It's like my favorite thing. So, yeah, if you like watching the beginning of a game over and over again, then this is the place for you. Poodle. I'm not going. Yes, you are, Joey. Joey, how are we supposed to talk outside of streaming? Because we don't do that anymore. We need something that we're interested in together. Oh, okay, bye. Oh, never mind then. Bye. Guys, I have this friend that I met through Twitch. His name is Joey, and I miss him dearly. But he just doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Dragon Rage. Flim Flam. You both boring. Oh, jeez. I just got it. How's it going? Dragon Rage. Yeah, Joey, you missed out on your chance to have a steak Sunday with us at the fair. You weren't here. We were waiting for you. Dude, I hugged someone that I don't really know at the fair yesterday, and it felt awkward. You ever, like, not want to hug someone, but they want to hug you, and you're clammy? So in actuality, he was one of the cooks at my wedding, but that's because he knew my wife's brother, and they worked together at some point. But like, that doesn't mean you're buddy buddy with me, right? But he has met our children before when they were like newborns, and yeah, it has been that long. They're like 4 years have passed. I totally would have flown to the fair to join you. Totally. One has a very noticeable poker tell. that Pokemon goes, yes! I mean... What kind of hug? Like both arms out? I was holding the hands of both my kids, so I was incapacitated. But he did both arms. I was arms down because I was holding my kids' hands. So I couldn't do anything, and then he just hugged me. Oh, I'm running this Dragon Rage. No questions. Abuse call the cops on him. Been web fishing? By reality. What's web fishing? Under your arms? One arm over, one arm under. Because I remember one was over the shoulder. Splash. Don't play its crack. Oh, hi, Ho-Oh. Okay, good. Imagine she's tuning into the stream. He doesn't watch me stream. That's how much we don't know each other. A lot of people that know me in real life don't know that I stream. But I've also heard that there are people in my neighborhood that watch me stream too. I didn't know that. I don't tell anyone I stream. My wife does though. And apparently people in the neighborhood watch me. And it's not even her friends. She's friends with all the moms. And then the mom's husbands are the people that are gamers and they watch Twitch. And those guys are watching me stream. Did you hug back? No, I stood still. Hug guy on his ult. Steve abandoned the kids for the hug. Do they have watch parties? I hope not. Just like, hi neighbor, did you know my husband streams? And we've had some neighbors come into our house, so they saw that I have like a streaming setup. They've seen that, because that's just out in the open. Boom, Bia, throw the sister. I'd like a bread bowls though. What, Neve? Watch parties. Well, if you have watch parties, as I hope that you at least were all watching on different accounts. Because watching one big screen is cool and all, but that's only one viewer. Right? Only one viewer. You have a lot of HP. Hariyama. We need the views. Imagine if I like told my company that I stream. So as a company effort, every single night, everyone lurks on my channel. The company has over 30,000 people. Also sub on YouTube, you cowards. Yeah, honestly, without joking around, if you guys don't know, I am streaming on YouTube as well. If you'd like to support YouTube, consider subbing on YouTube too. What's the sub count on YouTube? It's like 234 or something. 234, something like that. I'm already past the hours, Joey. I have close to 4,000 hours of watch time. I just need the subscriptions. 236. Thank you, Lito. Bread bowls sounds so good right now. I don't... yeah, that does sound good. I don't eat bread bowls too much, though. Please use GymTM. I have to get to a gym first, Lisa. Yeah, Joey, streaming on YouTube definitely did it for the numbers. And then Waffle, he just started YouTube streaming and he's noticing that too. He's like, holy crap. All you have to do is stream on YouTube and you get all the hours. GymTM also gets me bingo. So you guys want this thing to win? Dragon Dance is a no. I need Endeavor. Zinc. I need to start taking these drugs. We got 1 point. And we get the drugs pip. Okay, all in all, this mon isn't like super terrible. It's not great, but it's not awful. It is really fast. Dies while scouting? I did die while scouting. Did I not mark that? I did die while scouting. The Pidgeot killed me. We've been streaming on YouTube more often. Oh, nice. Where's the wizard? Look at you. Probably first place, but I didn't mark it, so you didn't get it first. Boom. There you go. There's your bingo VIP. Well, tell me I didn't do anything for you. Favorite Pokemon game? Hi, Rooney. Favorite Pokemon game is Heart Gold for me. Heart Gold. First time I ever played bingo? I'm a gamer. I thought you wait for me to with the GymTM. How dare you, Riz? You guys were already holding hands. Holding hands and like, we got this. We got this. Riz and Lisa all the way. I'm holding the ladder steady. Yesterday I got lucky and got bingo earlier, and yeah, I know, Lita, you got bingo like within 2 hours, and then no one else got bingo for a long time. I never get here early. Yeah, Lisa's too busy sleeping or whatever. Okay. And Boltoy. Water pulse. Oh, you have... Okay, you're slow, first off. You're slow. Alright, guys. We almost died to rival there. Instead, we see your Brock. Guys, our first Brock of the night. Yay! 2.5 hours in. Yay! Surely this will win, right? Yay! Get your gambas in. Will this Manectric that is totally runnable beat Brock? I have 2 heals. I have a freshwater and a potion. Cinder Z, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I have a Lumberry, an Antidote, and a Spearberry. Ads are playing right now, which is perfect. That means ads won't play during the gym fight. So you'll finally get your wish. But Joey, if you're streaming on YouTube, why don't you also stream on Twitch and like dualcast that crap? What's the worst that'll happen? You have a third different version of a stream? Yeah, if the TM's like Shockwave or something, yeah, I'd totally use that. So there's a possibility if I win. But that's a big if. I have to win first. This is not necessarily a good mon. Stream on IG and TikTok. TikTok, you need to have at least 1,000 followers first. Which I don't have personally. YouTube is forever and Twitch is not. Probably, but you can stream on both at the same time. We use for multi-stream. If you go to my YouTube stream, at the very bottom of the description, it shows where it is. And all it does is it's a plug-in to your computer for OBS, and then just broadcasts both ways. So it's like super easy to set up. I'm gonna pause this song and we're gonna go back to it for sure. TikTok you can get early depending on how naturally you grow your channel. I got mine at 700 followers just by following random people. They generally follow back. Oh, nice. What's up, Sam? I think I know what plugin you're talking about. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Maybe Accolade. God, this is super loud. Is this game really loud right now? Let me drop it down. Alright, hopefully this is a double Dragon Rage moment. Oh my god. Sandstream and it's a Salamence. Okay, not bad, not bad. $42 to $57. rock sighting. Is there a chance that Bullet Seed would do well here? I guess I can do Bullet Seed then Dragon Rage. I did Water Pulse. I'm an idiot. Right now, Dragon Rage should kill, right? No, I just needed to get its HP down. Why throw? I don't think this is a throw. It didn't matter which move I used, as long as it wasn't roll out. I think I need the power from Crabhammer here. And I honestly don't think... Well, rollout's shed coverage. No, no. I like Water Pulse. But I think I have to take the power. 30 stronger. No! Jim, T, you think I'm gonna win, Riz? You think I'm gonna win with this? Alright, I gotta immediately heal. Try Dragon Rage, it might have less than 40 HP, because it's a Nuzleaf. Okay, it does. No, but I hope you do. Azumarill. I think I gotta do Bullet Seed here. Okay, give me a 5-pack. 5-pack has the ability to kill. Hey, we got a 5-pack. I don't think it's gonna kill though. Just barely. See you later, Lum. Yikes! I think Dragon Rage will finish this off. Alright, 3 left. Jump left. We are not doing rollout. We're not doing rollout. Now this is a mon! What's up, Coltan? I could heal here. He's locked in Thrash. Do I think I need to heal? There's 2 mons left. If I heal, I'll be at full health. And I'll lose only about 5 HP. I think I'm going to. I'm gonna be super safe here. Do roll out? No! What RHW? Is that the? What the? I'm being super safe. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get past Brock for once. Jolteon. Okay. You have no attack. And then I can Dragon Rage the final bit. That was a crit. Why does Brock have 6 Pokemon? Because in Super and Subpar, all gym leaders have 6 Pokemon. Scizor. Why Scizor your final one? No, I need both Dragon Rages! I needed both of them! Oh man, did we lose because of Protect? Are you kidding me? This guy is input reading me! Rollout. That was just a dumb move on my end? How? How was a dumb move on my end? Rollout would eventually be stronger, right? I missed. Then it did Protect. 3 protects! 3 out of 10. Four out of 10 protects. 5 out of 10 protects. What is this accuracy with the Protect? Bull crap. Dumbest final mon, by the way. Yay. You made a dumb move. That was a dumb final mon. I want you to know I doubted. I can see the 2. Don't worry, I can see the 2 next to your name. So you're welcome. Let's see what the TM is. Doesn't really help me. Shadow is a really good TM. But that doesn't help this mon. Do we defeat Brock? We do! We actually do! Wowzers. Well, he's a Hershey man! Can't learn it anyway. You survived? I mean, I knew you could. I don't think this mon's gonna last long, guys. It's not that good. But here we are. Post Brock. $25 better be a good move. It's been a long, long time. Breaking, congratulations. Did Brock have a rock type or a ground type? I'm still a VIP, I'm happy. What's up, Tanar? How's it going? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Jirachi. Smelling salts. I don't think I take smelling salts. I think Dragon Rage is still more useful than smelling salt. David Dalatino. Use the MTM? At least I can't. Take it or roll out. Roll out is my shed coverage now. I don't care. Congratulations, David Dalatino. Brecken said he's stealing the VIP, but I'm giving it to David. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm giving it to David. No. Lisa? Lisa, why would you do that? If you guys don't know what Lisa just did, my mods can accept bingo pips, and she decided to forcefully get her pip. It won't let me double win. Yeah, very legit win, Lisa. Very legit. I'll inform the media. I think striking. You're saying Lisa would manipulate things to get her way? Yep, the nicest mod that I have would definitely do that. The nicest mod, guys. Lisa. Who knew? I'm doing that at the end of every stream if I don't have bingo yet. Emitting lemon Christmas tree energy. I need to feel good about myself. Yeah, Lisa, lemon Christmas tree, why he's not a mod on my channel anymore, is because he decided to refund every single channel point ever when someone redeemed something. Who's overall the leaderboard? Or I am? Who's the overall leader? Verbal? Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, Shiggy's leader for the last 7 days. That's kind of cool. Might as well make everything 1 point. Lisa would never. Yeah, I know. It was a bad thing for the channel. So that's why he's no longer a VIP or no longer a mod ever. All this speed. If my speed was 20 points lower and added those 20 points to special attack, that would be something, wouldn't it? A more lull. Why do they keep spawning more lulls? That's the second one I've seen today. Subscribe! Oh, Pokemon. He killed himself. Lol means dick in Dutch, for context. So that name is more dick. Sounds like your average thought over here in the States. Was this was a Labmon? Alright. Right, I thought I caught this. I guess I didn't. Alright, well, we gotta catch the Magikarp here. Kingler. Magikarp. Oh, I gotta make sure I can use it. Guts. Okay, that's fine. What? Look at the stats on this, like 33 defense. Single digit 33. Single digit 14. What's up, J2 Cool? How's it going? I've never been able to look at that Pokemon without seeing a dick. Truth is, even the anatomy of it resembles one. Dang. Don't you afraid Brock won't be able to reach the gym after Trump closes the border? Hi, Pika. Alright. Repels. Pretty good. Nice. Yarnia, how's it going? Welcome in. Well, I guess I should sell stuff first. Let's see. We have a Miracle Seed, Black Glasses, and Magnet. And, oh, I can't sell anything. 18 Repels is what I get. With 2 smaller mushrooms. How are you, Steve? I'm doing alright. Kids are good. I'm getting fatter by the day for eating too much junk. But did I get this item? Great ball. I'm not feeling very well, but I can still be here. Drop a lyric. Oh, Yarny, I hope you get better soon. I'm not even American, by the way. I don't know what's going on. Pika, the election is over. And shocker, the results have half of the people upset. And the other half happy. All the Pringles and Swedish Fish. Send me some. Swedish Fish are like super good. I like me some Swedish Fish. No heals. We're just gonna repel our way around. Watching a rant about junk while ordering McDonald's. What are you getting from McDonald's? That's more important. What are you ordering from McDonald's? Because that is something we need to know. Also, I don't need repels, but I'm doing it just to get the items. I'm like ridiculously fast. Maxed ether, nice. Didn't McDonald's get an E. coli breakout? Yes, it did. Through their quarter pounders or something? Right? And it's only in some states. You sketched me? Oh, I don't know if this is gonna kill it. Okay, good. It did enough damage first time. X speed, Nougat. Beak. Hello, Wisp. Energy powder, nice. We got a heal, guys. Twisted spoon. All right, let's put the spear on, because why not? Just some lame cheeseburger with awesome fries. Nice, Pika. McDonald's sounds good right now for me. Yeah, I want Mickey D's right. Yeah, I was about to say McDonald's sounds good right now. Trump works at McDonald's once and already caused an E. coli breakout. I do remember seeing that image. Ow. No, you have Dragon Rage? Come on, man. Meryl, please. Holy crap. I don't think I'm gonna full clear this place, guys. I'm struggling. What's your take on monogamy? Rumors say Trump got promoted to a missile scientist at SpaceX from Fry's server. What? Rare candy, guys. What the heck is going on in the chat right now? We got a good dungeon. Let me run with a rappel so I can get there. And then we'll see if we could fight some low trainers. Hopefully we have enough PP to take everyone down, I guess. Monogamy is cool. Spinnerack. Roll out right here is okay. Oh, man. No! Alright, let's see. Aerial Ace would not have helped. Eruption would have. We got Eruption at 39. Polygamy can be cool too, I guess, if you guys are into that. Cooked live beef. I think I'm gonna change to a fish burger instead of the beef one after this. F Relicanth. Gonna eat some sandy fish. It's okay. It's because I decided to do rollout first. Because Relicanth died to Bullet Seed. It must have some crazy special. Yeah, exactly. So it died to Bullet Seed and has high special. Lisa getting Lisa a bingo before it went out in style. I don't know. I don't think this would have made it too much further, guys. Like, I'm gonna be real here. This is not a good Manectric. My grade is a B. I got one thing wrong. I got one thing wrong, and they're like, nope. Oh yeah, Riz, this is another thing you could do at the end of your a longer run. You can see how many check marks you got with your notes. I only marked 8 things. I got 1 wrong, apparently, but I got everything else right. The grading uses American school percentages, which are dumb. I'm assuming, I don't know what Zach did, but I'm assuming he did 10% for A, 10% for B, 10% for C, and then 10% for D, and then the last 10% is an F. Lower than 60 is an F? Okay. I'm not sure though, because I just haven't really examined it. Alright, we got to Mount Moon. That's cool, I guess. Toon says, the Mon that has very noticeable poker tell. It was probably Sfeel, but I have to get Porygon 2 because it's a favorite. And I also think Porygon 2 has the best poker face because it probably just kind of just sits there and waits. I say the percentages are dumb. I don't think using them in this manner is dumb because it's widely known. Working on edging. Wrong chat. Lido, do you need a Goon Scepter? I can help you out. Phil definitely do spins when he gets aces. Aeroblast. Speed boost. Ugh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm doing the edges of the puzzle. I mean, I can still lend you my Goon Scepter. In my country, we just get a grade blank out of 100. Also, the puzzle is Amaranth. Did she just talk about my girl Amaranth? Let's see what she's up to today.
Fucking stupid. Anyways.
What happened in this clip? She muted herself too? What actually happened? Like, that looked like she was tilted about something. Someone made her upset? Anyway. Speed boost Porygon 2 special attacker with no special moves. My favorite type of Porygon 2. Oh, we can win. Great, can we learn something though? I don't like its special attack. Muted ASMR, honestly genius content level. He's bummed about the election. It's gonna be about a 50-50 situation. About half the people are gonna be bummed about the situation, about half the people are going to be happy about the election. It's just how it is. I'm neither here nor there. They both would have been pretty bad choices, is my opinion about the matter. But oh well. We have 4 years and hopefully something better happens. Da, 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 da. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Level 8 Claydol. I will look for items actually. 25 speed is pretty good. Steel powder, nice. Here's Destiny last night on a live stream. We're on a solar energy company and my stocks got effed only because of Trump being elected. Dang. This ball, it's good. And Master Ball. Basically the same ball in this situation. One's green and one's purple. You don't think Cladle's an owl? It does have owl like characteristics. I like how Riz is like, you know, you bring up a good point. Hey, politics, I can't wait for the month of grievance and gloating posts are done. Yeah. It's hard to get away from it. Yesterday it was hard to get away from it for sure. Like, and the funny thing is, like, my chat got egged on from someone that doesn't even live in the US. And it was like apparently a response to something, but they were like, I don't want to talk about politics, but, and then it ensued. Why I come here? Politics. We got politics. 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 This thing sucks. Let's move on. It has Illuminate too. I root you in FYI. The one vote. You voted Steve Van Lee. I don't know if that's his real name, but this is who I vote for. It's free to use Steve's stream for escapism. Just throwing that out there. We can just ignore it all. Smile. Thank you, Riz. It's not my stream, but I don't write the rules here, just saying. I try to... So we talk about a lot of weird stuff, but I try to stay away from, like, stuff that gets talked about on the news all the time. I'm not saying I am voting against you beating Brock, but you did. You did. I saw what you did last summer. I know what you did last summer. Was that a good movie, by the way? I never watched it. The only thing that was funny on here yesterday was when a wild Kamala appeared. Yeah, that was so crazy. I didn't even think there was a Pokemon named after one of the nominations or nominees. Nominees? Candidates is the word I'm looking for. Words elude me sometimes, guys. I don't think Trump winning this time shocked me as much as 2016. I'm not really as sad, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. As controversial as it has been, it does feel like a whatever. I'll say those are similar. Yeah, I know, but you don't call them your presidential nominees. Here's Trump in The Apprentice. Vlogs. Glance at my parents once in a while, but not really a ton worth watching. I got Netflix right now. I'm trying to decide if it's worth the winter. $20 a month. Yeah. Disney Plus. Yeah, Disney Plus is getting popular, but it's also raising in price too. So both of them are raising in price. I think Disney Plus is like was like $70 a year or something like that. World War Three. Lito says F Disney. Known Disney hater. Everyone knows Lito is absolutely not into Disney stuff. I think Claydol. Um, ooh, a white ball. Familia. Hey, ow. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Wrong one. Was Paramount Plus even have other than South Park? Apparently, well, they own SpongeBob right now. So if you like watching SpongeBob again, you know, there's that. I think you can watch SpongeBob on Prime too. What does Paramount Plus? If you like watching Big Brother and those type, right? Isn't that on Paramount Plus? Champion Soccer League. Laggy breaking menus and can't contain the whole list. Big Brother is the only thing I watch on there. Yeah, I was like, if you watch Big Brother, I mean, that's still fairly popular. Anything else on Paramount Plus? I have no idea. Can we all agree that no one watches Peacock? SpongeBob. Big Brother 26. My wife watches Big Brother and her family, so they've been keeping up with it. Back when I watched with them, I knew like 3 seasons. I forget which seasons they were, but I think it was like 19, 20, 21, 22 or something like that. But since then, hadn't been really paying attention. So I know some people. Remember that taking a dump on any content is Paramount's list, which is supposed to be stellar. Yeah, I love CBS's way of saying like something along the lines of #1 show in America, #1 station in America. And then like in the back of your head, just like, to who? Like, who's saying that? To the seasons I watched. I used to watch with my brother, then he found a fiance. Yeah, it was the ones with Nicole Franzel. She's the ditzy blonde, and then who else? Cody the vet, and Jonathan the pan dancer. And then the one after that was I forget her name. Yeah, I'm just gonna catch like Vulpix or something, and then throw the seed because I don't want to survive with this Claydol. Level 5, whatever. Level 5. Giga Drain? You're amazing, Vulpix. Nicole season super interesting. So I watched her first season, and then when she was a returner, I watched that one too. I appreciate her as a player. She was really cool. I think Paul played crazy game that season, but he made too many enemies. But Paul Abrahamian, yeah, he was too nice, and like backhandedly mean at the same time. You don't watch her return season? Her first season she didn't win. Her return season she won. And her return season had Paul and Polly in it. 2 Pauls. We'll call you Klondike. Do I have a Firestone? Trying to will a Firestone in my inventory. Original season she lost. I believe I don't remember who won. I think a person named Derek won. Two Pauls don't make her right. Yeah, her return season had her future husband in it, actually. That was pretty cool. Oop. You have flash fire. What if 2 Pauls make a left? I want a future husband. Well, there might be one, Lisa. You haven't found them yet. You don't know. Jinx. Or wife, I'm not picky. Future spouse. Here you go. Right here. Future wife. Brittany from BB2 or 12? I don't know that season. I'm too busy being creepy online, don't choose me. 3 stab moves! 3 stab moves on this Jinx. And none of them can hit Shift Tree. Oh, this is a fantastic video game. Too busy being Nicki Minaj, XTD, I know, right? It was a good moveset, I guess. Great ball. No, never mind. Whoa! Crobat, Kingdra, and Snorlax. Like some of the best Pokemon you can run. But Kingdra's a favorite, so. It has speed boost. What a table. Speedy. Its speed is too low for speed boost to matter, by the way. If you guys haven't done the math here. Like, is Thunder Punch good here, or is it Slash? Go Slash. Try Thunder Punch now. Yeah, they're both kind of the same. Cloroxer champion. Professor Oak really out there hustling. Kid, let's see you get one of these very, very weak and starter Pokemon. Giant human-sized bat, dragon type seahorse, and like a 2-ton Whatever Snorlax is. What's up, Reverb Junkie? How's it going? How is your stream? How was your stream? Guys, check out Reverb Junkie. Plays some Kaizo Ironmon. Has a starting screen that's really cool. Look at that starting screen. Yo, probably should delete some clips. Plays Ironmon. Also is just a variety streamer every time. No comp pro. Look at that that's a cool starting screen. That should be enough for you to say, hey, let's follow Reverb Junkie. Longtime member of the Steve and Lee community. Very cool person. You guys should check out. And just a fun time. Hi guys, I'm Steve and Lee. If you guys don't know who I am, I run Ironmon myself. And that's basically all that I do. I am trying some Mario Party stuff. I'm going to try a speedrun tomorrow. If you guys want to see the new Mario Party game. It's basically a showcase of all maps because I'm playing all 7 maps. How the run's been today? I beat Brock once, so that's a plus, I guess. But it was with a pretty bad one. Oh, you didn't get them on? A Durant? It's fine. That's just it's just an ant. That's all. Bloodgut, congratulations. Welcome to the Winners Club. That's a plus for sure. Yeah. I've been kind of stuck in a rut though. I haven't gotten anything going in a long time. Okay, so officially I finally figured out what my winning seed was because I have a highlight on it now. It wasn't even winning. My best seed, the Blaziken down there on the PB, seed 3,113. So officially it has been 2,134 seeds since that seed. So it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. He's winning in the vibes department as always. Well, thank you, G1. Glad I'm working later today then, just in case there's a multiplayer on Friday. Doubt. No, it's not going to be on Friday. It'd be on the Saturday. Or not the Saturday, the Sunday, Monday stream. I'm pretty sure, because the speedrun takes forever. The speedrun takes forever. It's 5.5 hours. Over 2,000 steer runs since the last salty run. Wait, since Salty's last run? This Kingdra is sort of cool. If the speed was a little higher, then I'd be happy about it. But speed boost on this is not good. It needs to be like 15 or something. I don't know. It doesn't even have good moves. Salty run means post Safari. Oh, okay. You can get Protect maybe? Oh, jeez. I had to run past Misty where I ran to shed, no coverage, used all the PP, one struggle. 5 minutes later, into another shed, same story with one struggle next time. You got one hit KO'd. Why don't you just die? This is the game trying to make you die. I'm off the 10th and the 17th? 10th and the 17th. And 17th. Oh, awesome. That works out, Terry. You can be part of at least one of those games then. Yeah, me, Nocturna, and Gerbil, and Lemon, like, when we last played, we were trying to figure out if the 30-turn games are even worth it. If they are, we're going to do another 30-turn game. I just don't know if it's appealing, because the last two have been runaways. Nocturna won by a landslide for the first one. We thought that was just because of cosmic throwing. But the second game, I won by a landslide. It did come down to the wire, though, because 2 chance times made a difference. But I still won by, like, 10 stars. But let me know later, just in case. I do feel like 30 turns is usually a little long. Yeah, we'll assess the situation. I will talk to people before Sunday comes around and see what people say. Because I like doing the 30 turns. I wouldn't mind at least trying each map 30 turns one time. We did Bowser's map and we did Goomba's map. If Terry joins us and he's willing to do a 30 turn map, we would do Western Land with him. So, I don't know. We'll really make an assessment here. Thanks for the heal. 20 is the sweet spot for me personally, but I just like Mario Party at the end of the day. So we, on my stream, I've been doing a lot of 10 turns. 10 turns seems to be fine. 20 seemed a little long. I don't know. I wish I could play 30 and it be much faster. I don't know why it takes so much time, but it does. I'll need the other 30 turns. Alright, so if you're willing to, Terry, next Saturday or next Sunday, like the Sunday-Monday stream, we can shoot for Western 30 turn. And I'll see what everyone else feels about it. And that'll be the last assessment. I think we'll try 30 turn with Western. If it's another runaway game, then we'll probably won't do 30 turns anymore. Because it got really not so... It was fun, but it got way less fun when it's like, well, I guess Steven's gonna win because he has the most stars and second place has 7 stars less than him. It was just not that appealing. Okay, fine. I'm gonna run this Kingdra. We're gonna see what happens, because I'm tired of running away from stuff. Frost Fairy. Horse. The horse. Relying on that speed boost. Look, it doesn't matter because we have a Moltres in front of us. Oh, holy crap! You have no defense? They're gonna one-shot a Moltres. Moltres who? Oh no. Okay, you have no special attack. High defense, no special attack. Okay, that sucks. Oh god. I don't... Is this enough to not need the Poison Dance? I don't want to go into the grass, because I can't run away. I played Omari on Switch 1. I'm never skip. I think we gotta try. Oh, we're good. We're actually good. Nice. Yeah, I had like 5 more HP than I needed, apparently. Gotta be careful running in the grass. Oh my god. You have high defense, not so high special defense. Flame Body! Okay, 1, 2... I'm using the Forest Nurse. You can't use it when you're poisoned. If you try to use it when you're poisoned, she says, I can't help you if you're poisoned. Does the Forest Nurse... Yeah, if you use the Poison Nurse, it technically makes it so you don't have to walk to the other Pokemon Center, which is technically cheating. So that's the only thing it won't heal. That's kind of low defense, right? I think that's low defense. It's just not very effective. Psychic. Soundproof. All right now, WizCash. Did I say you could be amazing? Am I still slower than everything? Okay. High Spadef. Low defense. Alright guys, I had to pee. I really had to pee, so I'm gonna be right back. I thought I was gonna wait, but since we're like kind of on a run and I won't see it until I lose, I'm gonna be right back. Let's do a prediction. Will Speedy see Brock Gym? Yes or no? Will Speedy see the Brock Gym? We have 3 more trainers. We have the 2 trainers and the rival fight still. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Still a minute and a half left on the Gamba if you guys want to vote. Oh, we're back from the ads too, perfect. Yeah, will this Kingdra make it to Brock's gym? It has the possibility to. I don't really have a lot of answers for physical attack except for Hyper Voice. So if I see a ghost, it might be a problem. Thank you for the exclamation piss. I just looked up through all of my clips and you just happened to find the only 2 clips on my starting screen. My clips have been cleaned. Alright. I expect to see excellence.
Come here.
What game is this? Are we about to get jump scared? What is that game? Poor kid. Alright. The beast inside. Alright, I gotta carefully run through the grass. Jekyll and Hyde type game? I see. Maybe hit their head. Oh no! Okay. If I can hit Hyper Voice, it's great. But if I get stuff like this, like Sableye. Oh my god. Wait, what did it do? Oh, it did. Oh, it had color change. Whatever. I'm just spamming Thunder Punch at this point. I know, I saw that way too late, so I'm like, whatever. Is it better to go back and heal, or just deal with it because I only lost 8 HP? Well, max potion? That's big. Your next stream rater's up, guys. For Sim. Miracle. Yeah, this Pokemon's amazing except for the speed stat. And the move quality. Move quality definitely a huge thing here. They have one more fight until the gym. Can't run away from a Mudkip at level 18. Go to sleep, Smeargle. Interesting, Kingdra. Thank you, Zerg. I guess I could have gotten a Repel. Oh well. We're fine. This is fine. We got Crobat. Alright. Level 19. Do we see Brock? Yes. And now we gotta vote. Will Speedy beat Brock? Yes or no? Will Speedy beat Brock? Yes or no? Get your gammas in. If you guys are on twitch.tv, you can vote using your channel points. If you guys are over on YouTube, unfortunately there's no way you guys can vote on this. However, you can just enjoy the graphic and cheer on your favorite decision on who will make it, or who will win. We have a max potion, an energy powder, and a potion. We have one elixir. We have a Rostberry and a Persimberry. We have a good bit of items. No, that's a different question. But it's possible, guys. It's possible. We have the defenses. We have really good defenses on both sides. So we can take hits. But will we die to something like Parasong? I don't know. Will we die to Destiny Bond? No idea. This Mudkip's super fast. I don't know what the speed of the Mudkip is, but it's pretty darn fast. White flute, focus band. I guess we'll use the HP up because drugs didn't do anything though. All right, the vote is settled. Let's see how this goes, guys. I am going to put on. I'm gonna put on Persim first. Mudkip's holding you at gunpoint. Mudkip faster than you. Oh my god. Phanpy. We yell. Oh, that's right. Everything's faster than me. We yell at the Phanpy. We didn't kill it. Unfortunate. It lands another bone meringue. Onyx. I still think we gotta try Hyper Voice here. It's not good. This is not good. Okay, Psychic's slightly better. We might have to use our bigger heal. Medium heal, that is. Doing 11 damage. Yeah, we gotta use our big heal. Energy powder, that is. Is gonna come in handy. Speed boost came in clutch at the very end there. Alright. I think now I want to put on a Frost Fairy. Yeah, I think I might consider doing Potion at the start just to get that extra boost. $69 sided, guys. 69 attack. Look at that.
Oh, 69. Nice.
Nice. Let's do Potion. Oh, okay. Perfect. You're just letting me get speedy. This is actually really good. This is very good. Very good for the Kingdra. Still not faster. Just as I planned. Mwahaha. Or +4 speed, +5 speed. We're in a good spot. faster than the counter. Good miss, good miss. Not messing around. I don't want to accidentally trigger some contact abilities or anything. Yeah, that's a great dodge. Jeez, everything has some crazy defense. Pressure? Did he have pressure? Okay. What was that? Was this? No. Why do I forget what the Mon was already? The Granbull? Pressure. Don't worry, that's me scrolling. Making that noise. Granbull proved too strong for our valiant raiders. Thank you, Aniv. At least everything in this gym doesn't want to burn you. Odor Sleuth. Soundproof! Night Owls, thank you for the raid. Steel had 1 HP, by the way, if you guys didn't see it because of the crit alert. Night Owls! Hoot hoot! Yo, what's up, Firaga Fighter? Nice, I see a familiar name there. Hold on, just a second, I'll hold off on the shout out. We are in the middle of Brock's fight. But if you guys want, click that heart icon, make it green if you want to follow Night Owls. What were you up to? We got to finish this fight off with Psychic, I guess. That was gonna take a while. I think we're good. I think we saved our big heal too. Take down. Thank you for the raid energy. We actually defeated Brock. Let's go. Make it out of Brock's basement. Welcome in, Raiders. We just now defeated Brock. If you guys don't know what I'm playing Ironmon. I have no idea if you were also doing that. We'll find out. I was doing some RL1 on Elden Ring. And then some deathless attempts on Dark Souls. Oh, a Souls Runner. Nice. Well, I hope you had a nice time. Did you get any good runs going?
Do that with your hand again?
Huh?
Do that with your hand again?
No, I did. What, that?
Uh-uh.
Are you talking about that?
Again? No, like moving it that way, back and forth that way.
What are you talking?
Like there, and then there. Keep doing that. Girl, Girl, no.
I know what you're talking. Okay. I was like, what the fuck are you talking? I just learned the thing and I can't remember it. All right, so it's
Nice. Got some Wind Waker action. Was that vanilla Wind Waker or is that a randomizer? Either way, welcome in, guys. I see a Firaga Fighter. I see a familiar name, so I hope you guys are having a nice time with the Souls runs. How's streaming going? Stream's good. We beat Brock the second time today. Guys, if you notice like a progression, lab locked, Viridian City or Viridian Forest locked, multiple visits to Brock, and now I'm beating Brock a lot. Vanilla Wind Waker, nice. Yeah, I only asked because I recently installed a randomizer of Wind Waker, and I'm not good with Wind Waker, but it seemed like a very cool way to play the game. Like everything's different. Real growth. I know, David. It's so magical. It's so magical. Okay, if this is a physical move that I can learn, that's good. I probably learn it. Razor Wind. Nice, dude. I've been lab locked for the longest time, so I've been taking a break from Kaizo. Nice. Yeah, I've been lab locked a lot. I just realized, because I brought it up earlier, that I am 2,100 and some odd seeds since my last big run. It's been a long time since I made it to Safari Zone. But we finally beat Brock again. Unfortunately, we have like a ridiculously slow Kingdra, and it happens to have speed boosts. And it's more of a joke, honestly, because speed boost with such a small amount of speed doesn't really do much. But here we are, hoping for the best. Yeah, if you guys don't know who I am, I'm Steve Henley. I play Ironmon, 8-time winner after about 22,000 attempts of this fantastic challenge. Honestly, best challenge ever, right? And we are on our way to Mount Moon, hopefully. Yeah, I think I could just do that. Speed boost, but lazy. Like, alright, I guess I can go faster. I just don't want to. You're forcing me to do something I don't want to do. Yeah, I really got to try some randomizers someday. Yeah, I want to try randomizers too. I really like games like Banjo-Kazooie, and I know a randomizer exists. I just don't know what it would randomize. Like, what in Banjo-Kazooie could you actually randomize? And I guess that's like Jinjo locations? I don't know. I have no idea. Basically slow start? Yeah, kind of it. Well, I mean, slow start is your weaker too, right? But I can see that. Except for the attack buffs. So I'm a Regigigas in disguise. Budget Regigigas. Let's try Hyper Voice. I'm gonna say low defense. We don't have any attack power. Still worth it to do normal moves here. Whooper has soundproof. That makes sense because he doesn't have ears. I'm sure he has ears. Praying for no Shedinja. Oh yeah. I didn't even realize that. Okay, I wanted to scout for something else, but I got tired of running away from everything because I was so slow that I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna run this. I don't even care. We're asleep. Can you imagine putting someone to sleep and then kicking them? I guess we can test the special. I did not expect that to kill. Go that and that. Honestly, because my special stat is terrible. It's okay, Shedinja will use Sandstorm turn 1. Shedinja's a myth, like Santa and the dentist. Riz? Riz? Yeah, you probably want to look up the whole dentist thing and probably visit one soon. Kicking someone after they're asleep is a pretty good strategy. I'd do it. Easter Bunny isn't, right? Wait, Latios has like no defense. So does Moltres. Moltres has no defense. This Kingdra, I think you should run it to at least Safari Zone. Anita, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. I will consider it. But I've been really vibing with the intro of this game for a long time now. I feel like it's home. I don't like change either. You gonna try Diglett's Cave? No, not with this one. Although this has a terrible speed, it does have really good defenses. And take a lot of hits. I will miss Lab. Night, y'all. Striking, you have a great night, man. Soda Pop, nice. Oh wait, we need to buy the Magikarp. Magnemite? Magnicarp. Magnicarp. Oh wait, let's make sure it's usable. Dead skin, that's fine. Alright, we can't sell any of this. The funny thing is, I classify Razorwind as a good TM because it does damage. Even though it's just not a good TM. But I have to classify it as a good TM. So, for those that are wondering about the bingo. Oh yeah, if anyone's new here, I do bingo. Ironmon bingo. I can learn it. Ironmon bingo is a thing we do on this channel where you get a bingo card, you can play bingo with us. It's an extension on Twitch. If you want to try it out, you might already have bingo. All you have to do is open it up. If it glows gold, you click on it. And once you get a full bingo, this will happen. Ta-da! You get a bingo. That was just a coincidence because my alt got a bingo. Wonder Guard. I have to die to Shedinja? No, please don't make that the Omen. I have to die to a Shedinja because of shed coverage. Is my last bingo swear that I need. Elixir. Alright. Going in, we gotta be careful because I do need the repels. We'll play Luxury Ball. Big mushroom, big item. Max potion, that's a pretty good item too. We had to buy a Magikarp, the god in this rule set. No, Furaga, I just never pivoted, so that's my HM friend. How did this abomination get past Brock? Okay, what's up, Gray Pirate? The funny thing, and I'm just going to tell you this from the very start. The opening Brockmon was a Togetic that used Bide. And I was like, alright, if you want me to speed boost, I guess I will. This soon, in my Steam and Lee stream, Llama King, this is my second Mon past Brock today. Tips Ahoy are unknown, or thanks Obraka. The EXP from Mount Moon is even worth saving after the safari. No, I tend to try to full clear. I try to full clear Mount Moon, because I agree. I don't think the EXP is worth it in Mount Moon. So try to full clear as much as possible, is my suggestion, because you want to be as strong as possible to go against Misty. That fight is probably one of the worst fights in the entire game. I mean, before Safari, that is. It used to be a Safari or a lab stream. What dungeons are worth saving? Everything afterwards. I think everything afterwards is worth saving. You need a nice balance of saving and using pivot. So the way I play super and subpar is I try to full clear Mount Moon. Everything else I try to be very minimalistic. If I don't need to, I won't. Leafstone.
Throwing rocks at the windows to your soul. Are you home? Lay to rest here in your arms till we turn to bone. For a moment the world stood still. Darling, it looks to kill. No one ever takes
I asked Salty and he said his general strat is to start saving trainers in Rock Tunnel. Oh, he fights everyone until Rock Tunnel? Dang. Yeah, I will say my strategy is much more risky than a lot of super runners, super and subpar runners. But I like to optimize. And the one time I did make it to Sabrina, by that point I was level 87 or 88, so I was in a really good spot. I was going to go into Giovanni's gym at level 88, and that's fantastic. Like, that's exactly like a normal run. He did stress that it's obviously very situational. Yeah, every run is different, for sure. I'd wait on explaining I'm getting hit with 9 ads. Told you'll skip a lot if he has a good mon. Low Spadef apparently? Oh, this is the thing that slept me all the time. Okay, it looks like it forgot Sleep Powder, because I feel like it would have done that. Ever gotten the Surfmon? No, I have not. Didn't Litorius do that recently? No, you do have Sleep Powder. Wake up. Wake up. Thank you. Doop 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 doop. Mirror move. See what you did there. Oh, I think it's raining outside. I think it's raining hard outside right now. Oh yeah, it's raining real hard outside right now. Heavy rain for the next hour. 100% rain. Oh, I might have to drive my kids to school. Oh, it's gonna be a rainy day all day. What? It's raining till 4 p.m. What time is it where you are? Right now it is 4:57 in the morning. 4:57 in the morning. And in an hour, I have to stop my stream so I can walk the kids to school. But I'm not walking to school. I'm driving the kids because it's raining. I guess we Psychic here. And then Thunder Punch? And we'll do Hyper Voice. I didn't realize I lost so much HP in these two fights. Alright. We fight. I do have a soda pop I'm willing to use. We'll see. Walk them, you coward. JK, you have too many little ones. Yeah, if it's raining this hard, I'm definitely gonna, ow. I'm definitely gonna drive them to school. How many repels do I have? 10? Okay, this thing died to hyper voice. No, I'm paralyzed. I mean, that kind of means that I can't get poisoned, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, you're the color changer. Right, right. I might leave after this. I need to hit it, though! Oh my god. Alright, Rock Blast and Double Slap can't kill me unless they're 5 packs. Wait, since when you get entered dungeon twice, you can't leave and heal right now. No, that's not how that works, Faraga. You can only enter a dungeon once per mon. Very good. Shadow Punch! That is a game changer! That is a game-changing move. It makes me want to stay here. I guess over Slash? Dude. I thought each dungeon had 2 entry limits now. So, yeah, it's your main mon and then your pivot mon. So, yes, 2, except for Tower. Except for Pokemon Tower, technically 3. Thunder Punch? Yeah, I thought about Thunder Punch. Slash does have a high crit. I was thinking because Hyper Voice could get walled by Soundproof. Thunder Punch is more of a Psychic doesn't work, so use Thunder Punch situation. So... yeah, let's do it that way. I think this is fine. It makes me want to stay here. It makes me want to use the Soda Pop and stay. I still have... how many more trainers? I have 7 more trainers. SSN, trainers defeated 51 sirens. You're gonna quit, so I'm worried about job security and a 401k, man. What? Aniv, you're fine, you're fine. Does subpar allow the hidden items? Yes. Subpar, you can't touch the step items until after you pivot. But all the hidden items in the overworld are available. Yeah, Aniv's going through something right now. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Lol Panther. I think it's best for me to just leave. Save the... so, me being lower level, at least I have a Soda Pop as well. And then I can have Soda Pop and 2 Max Potions. So let's do that. We're just gonna leave. Black glasses. Everstone. Poison Goss. And Moonstone. Alright, not much going on there. We have Rival Fight. And since I'm a slow thing, we can do a rival prediction. Two minutes on the clock. Do we clear the bridge rival? This is only interesting because I'm super slow. I'm super duper slow. So that means that Destiny Bond is in play, Perish Song is in play, being outsped and flinched is in play. We win these? I hope so. Stone, big mushrooms. So our items seem to be soft sand, sea incense, and miracle seed. Don't get black glasses. Oh, I believe that you can do it. Lido, thank you for your belief and your ongoing support. I appreciate you as a friend and your continuous optimism for my stuff. Winning these is in play. I love this version of the song. It's such a happy version of the song. We'll get back to it though. Chansey pick available. Guys, do your daily or your hourly pocket pick for Chansey or Meowth if you haven't done it yet. Alright, we got Combuskin. Opens with Giga Drain. Alright. Hyper Voice should wake up a sleeper. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm testing out Psychic here and getting speed boost. I'll go for the Chansey pick. Ever and say opposite or say yes opposite. Yeah, that's been a normal thing for Lido. That's his his favorite thing to do or something. Hyper Voice. No, not Mud Slap. I have Shadow Punch actually. Hayden! Congratulations on the bingo win. Nice one shot. One more mon. I have full speed boost for a whopping, what is that, 80? Not even 80, it's like 70 something speed. Did you see my previous Chansey pick on Discord? 4 Meowth, 1 Chansey. I got Chansey and needed Meowth. Yeah, I saw that. That was really funny. Oh, I missed. Okay, I'm gonna use Shadow Punch now. Now that I'm, like, really accuracy dropped, Shadow Punch. You dropped my speed, bro! How dare you! Alright. Pretty easy win. Pretty easy win. It's not all said and done though, because we still have Misty up ahead. Hopefully we take her out very easily. Going back to replenish PP. Yeah, let's go back again. Good thing we have speed boost. It's such a good... Wait, you're pretty slow, Polytoad. What the heck? One speed boost was enough. Back cannon? Oh. Matang sucks. We can't punch it. Alright, one fight. You got another Chansey? That's amazing. I need one Meowth. I need one Meowth. Okay, good. Tyranitar has no defense. Alright guys, level 32. Level 32 when we see Misty. I do not like being this level. I'd prefer being like level 34. Maybe 35 if I'm lucky. But usually 34. Get your Gambas in. 2 minutes on the clock. Will we defeat Misty? This is the biggest wall. And then after this, if we happen to win, it gets pretty calm for a little bit. Until Surge or Rock Tunnel. So, get your Gambas in. Again, I have a Soda Pop. I have 2 max potions. Let me mark the bingo pips. We've seen Cerulean City. Let's see, what else do I have? Can I catch an ace? Got the stones. Daddy's trying to catch him on? I think that happened to me, actually. No Endeavor, no Unknown. Bugs did not get out. Brock? Did Brock have... Did Brock have a, Where the heck? I don't know what he had. Yeah, I don't remember what he had. He had a scissor. He had. Hmm. He's a legal move during lab fight. 1 HP in a dream. There's been Shark Punch. Stone. Did I run a Stoner? Did I run a Nidoking? I think I did. Run them on that'll eventually evolve. We had that with that meme run. I think I ran like a lava, knowing that it would die. No, it was a Vulpix. But that counts. It's one of my ults. Did Brock use Bide? Vanilla. Vanilla has been picked. What's up, Mr. Me? Did Aneve join the dungeon? I'm so proud of you, Aneve. You're learning. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, wait, look, there's Aneve. Look, Aneve's there. Aneve's in the dungeon. Let's go. Aneve is in the dungeon, guys. I'm so proud of him. Did Aneve win anything? He did a kill! Wait, no. What's going on? I can't see what's happening. Guys, I'm so proud of Aneve. He's fighting dungeons. He's probably winning stuff. Neve defeated a troll! Neve living their best life. Going on adventures like a true adventurer. Rare drop for Neve? Nice. Stole the rare drop from you guys. Just the way it should be. A bot takes your stuff. Lemon Christmas Tree, congratulations on the bingo. Welcome to the Winners Club. Alright. For Sim first, and then Ross during Misty if I get there. Excuse me. I'll tell me I'm the best. Fancy Skunk, congratulations. Welcome to the Winners Club. More stuff. Another rare pull for someone. Shadow Punch. No, you have Outrage. That's strong, I'm not sure. The minimum speed. Thing's amazing. Amazing. Or something. Wow. Vulpix is pretty slow. Vulpix is pretty slow. Hi Zombie, hope you're doing well. Let's do Hyper Voice. That's not cool. It's not cool, man. Doesn't matter. You're squishy. Alright, we're in a good spot for Misty. Boop. Executor opener, we have Shadow Punch. Alright. Fast form. Faster than cast form. Easy. Okay, after 2 Pokemon, I feel good. I feel real good right now. We're probably outspeed Ghastly. Oh, you gave us a free speed boost. Thank you. Ghastly being a bro. Ghastly, homie of the channel. This is a hype mon. What's up, Dermumful? How's it going? It's 2 gyms in a row. Paid mons. Just use fake out on it. It'll be fine. Oh my god. Are we about to win Misty's gym too? Whacking. Alright, this might be a problem on. We'll see. You're still faster. You're still faster. Alright, it's gonna take at least 2 Hyper Voices anyway, so we're gonna do Psychic here. Don't poison me. Good. We're faster at +6, slower at +5. So his speed is between... what was my speed? 84 right now? 84? So his is between 84 and 74. Yeah, which is just fast. That should be fine. I was hoping that she wouldn't trigger that, but she did. Alright, I think we gotta slash, try to hope for a crit, otherwise... Oh, please don't poison me. Okay. This is a Labmon. What's up, kiddo? Lacking scary, yeah. I'm in bed but need to go to work, but I'm tired and it's cold as F. I am. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, Kabutops is the final one, and the ace. Oh. Pin Missile? I'm okay with Pin Missile. You can Pin Missile me all you want. Let's try Psychic. Can't really mark that. Oh, now you use camouflage? Now you use camouflage? I don't know if it has soundproof. Oh, it has rain dish. Okay, it has rain dish. I would say I was gonna use slash, but I know what it has. Alright, guys. I can't believe we won another one. There you go, there's your Misty Clear. Heat Wave! Guys, we got Heat Wave! Heat Wave is a really good TM to save. Holy crap. No heals used, yeah. I am kind of at a loss for words here. I'm really surprised this made it this far, considering the type of mon it is. I'm gonna mark this one as a 5:30 gym win. I know it says 5:30 Brock win. It's supposed to say 5 o'clock and it's supposed to say gym leader, but it says Brock and it says 5:30. But you know what? I beat the gym after 5 a.m. is what it's supposed to say. I've got Hearthstone. Stardust. I'm gonna go bottom route. Uchi. I would love Earthquake. Did I hear Heat Wave? Heat Wave! Heat Wave is the TM. Mango? You stream? Wait a second. Mango streams? I had no idea. Welcome in, Mango and friends. How was the stream? What were you up to? Pause music? Thank you. Let's try that again. Let's try in some TCGP. Do you have any clips? Okay. That means no clips. That means no clips. But join me in following XMango. XO Mango. Great community member of the channel. And often complains about work and chicken nuggets not being delivered on time. I have no idea. That was my first mobile stream. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you probably won't have any clips then, but you could make clips. I'm done working. Well, I hope you had a nice time, and welcome in. Welcome in. But how did Pocket go? Did you get anything good? This is a trainer right now. Your last day was last night? Dang. Sayonara job. Four wins, lots of losses, but that's okay. It's fun. So you're playing the versus mode. Are you doing the event versus? Yeah, I've been doing the event solo. I haven't done any of the versus yet. Just for the event? Nice. Are the cards different? Like the prizes? Are the prizes different than the ones that are currently out? I've got a little bit more to learn about team building. Do you mean deck building, or from that? A little from Laura's one. Oh, oh, Lapras. Trinkle in the chat, guys. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you had fun. Well, if you need to go and handle anything, don't feel like we're keeping you. But if you're sticking around, we're doing what we usually do, what you usually see me do. It's nice to get a raid from Mango. And I am honored that I'm the first raid target that's super special. Because everyone else is stinky. Deck building, you're chilling. Nice. Never rolled dice. Level 36. I streamed in bed. I'm glad you're thinking of me when you're in bed. Anyway, we get to see Vermilion City. Nice. Well, I guess there's one more trainer, technically. Mana! No, kid, just came and talked to myself. Reeling your man. Voltorb. Yeah, I'm on the fence right now. I really like the game, and I'm wondering if and when the time is to throw down like real dollars at it. And it might just be like keeping the premium pass going. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is still a honeymoon phase for all of us, you know? I'm not after my trial. Yeah, both me and my wife are like, if we like it still after 2 weeks, then yeah, we'll probably just let it keep going. We were 5 months, sure, but 15? Oh, it's $15 a month? Dang. That'd be $30 a month for me. 'Cause I have to pay for my wife too. I wonder. Hyper Potion, that's huge. Ice Heal. Poison Barb. Few Ice Heals. I don't need this many Ice Heals. I have a lot of Ice Heals. 5 months, sure. I'm Canadian. 15 Canadian. That's $10. If it's $10, it's only $20 a month for me. What does it feel like having your hand up your... Well, you know. They're... I'm sorry. They're not working. The channel points is not working. That is capped out until the end of the month. Thank you. But now we really know what turn 1 blood is really thinking about. Wait, where was I? I was at Lazy Drink? Did Orin get like a huge raid? I was at Lazy Drink, suddenly on Orange channel. Sting Muppets, isn't it? 23 days? Let's see. It says resets on November 24th. So the thing that happened is every time it unlocked, everyone just kind of spammed TTS until it was gone. And I was like, good job, guys. And now it's locked again. It's just locked again. Alright, we're going to the rival. We're going to rival. I think, the only thing I could do is get level 37 first, but I'll get level 37 in the fight. I think we're good the way we are. Repel? Fire hit. Big mushroom. I have 2 big mushrooms now. We have a calcium and then a spearberry. A lot of freeze heals. I don't need that many. I really don't. I doubt I'll get frozen twice in the entire seed. Do, 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 do. Psywave, that actually really sucks. Psywave does a lot of damage. And you're soundproof? Oh man. Meteor Mash, we'll see if you have high attack. You don't. You have high defense too. Alright, at least we got 3 turns of speed boost there, I guess. That kinda sucks though. There's no fairy here. A good thing. There's no fairy. Yeah. Fan stream. Okay, this rival fight's being a little doo-doo. A little bit of doo-doo. Crobat. I've seen this Crobat. We had to use Shadow Punch on it because it was kinesising us, but this is a long time ago, I think. I hope I'm faster. I am. Good. Kinda have a lot of HP, bro. Electrode. Easy. Easy fight. Why was I worried? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Yeah, I did that right. Okay. I was pressing B so I could have canceled the conversation without knowing. Why unused trainers that we can't fight because some reason that's not part of the game anymore. Let's talk to Rapidash, dude. Let's buy some repels. Dig, detect, poison gas, roleplay, and sleep talk. Alright. Repels? Repels. 1 Pokeball. Heal? Heal. Feels like weird change. Yeah, I think it's because maybe it had to do with the fact that you can't re-enter SSN. So Pi was like, well, I honestly think he thought you were too strong coming out of SSN. This is my final thought of the whole matter. Magnemite is our HM friend. You had Heat Wave. Heat Wave! Alright, let's see if we can get some fights, I guess. Ow. Ow! Jeez. Oh, I don't get any damage. I'm gonna say this to attack, because like that was just annoying. Mm, 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 mm. Ever cross with high defense. And we'll get our 70-40 move if we or level 70, level 40. Jeez, what am I saying? We'll get our level 40 move if we don't die anytime soon here. But let me get this item first. Silver powder. Lepaberry. Iron. I don't think iron is useful here. Disney! Welcome back to the Winners Club. Hope you're doing well, Disney. We'll deposit our friend. Oh, we crack some skulls. Blissey. Wait, we're faster? Excuse? Okay, so at 50, he was faster. At 62.5, I was faster. So your speed is that. Blasts. Wallet. And then this kid. Broom. Horn drill. Uh, horn drill. Is that up for question or is that just a no? It would go over slash, right? Maybe. Oh god, do I need slash? I need slash for soundproof. Yeah, I was about to say I need slash too. It had to go over psychic, but psychic actually covers like a handful of mons. Hmm. Hard to say what it was either. I think you need a horn drill here. You have great attack and great moves. Passing is the safe play. Yeah, and then I just have to like muscle through the steel types. I don't think I've seen many steel types, right? Does this notebook let you filter? Doesn't. Hey, Zach, I have a new suggestion. Hey, Zach, I know you're not listening, but I have a new suggestion for you. Iron. Alright, now we go for the item guy. Machamp. Energy powder, nice. Good pickup. I'm gonna heal. Last thing we might do is Surge. Last guy I fight is the spinner over here. And I keep everyone else untouched. Hey, you're slow. Fake out. Ironic. I got hit by fake out a lot this seed. Alright. Here guys go. This will be the last thing I do today. I think. Lieutenant Surge gym clear. 2 minutes on the clock, guys. Will this Kingdra give us a run that goes into next stream? Which won't be tomorrow, oddly enough. Tomorrow is Mario Party. So it would be 2 days from now. Get your gambas in, guys. Will this Kingdra make it past Lieutenant Surge? Very interesting mon that we have here. Extremely slow, but speed boost eventually does help it. And yeah, I don't know what else to say about it. It's a very I don't know mon. Yeah, it has crazy attack stat. Like this is a really good attack stat. And it has really good defenses. The only big issue is that it's really slow. We got speed, yo. 26 speed at 41.
Jack it up.
I don't think that getting a higher level is really going to help here. We are getting hit no matter what. We're getting hit. Uh, 20 seconds left in the game, but if you want to take part. Where's my wheelchair with triangle wheels? And it's weighted so it just keeps going backwards if you let it sit. Alright. And that was the final Stream Raiders too, I didn't mention that. But no more Stream Raiders either. I guess I could start another one and finish it before I walk the kids to school. Going up to the Regigigas at home. Yeah, normal moves too, right? What was Regigigas? Is that the one that had Last Resort? Which mon had Last Resort? I keep ending no and you keep winning. Seems like a you thing, Ito. Whatever, yes, you die. The cycle of prophecy. This guy right here, he often ends my run. This first trainer here. Come on, look at me. Thank you. This is no place for kids, not even if you're good. He was shy. The Kabutops. What was about Kabutops? Okay, Kabutops was not that bad. Come on, man. He got me. Boom, that clip, it's legit. Smart AI moment. Wait, so at 52 speed, I'm faster than it? Slow. Yeah, it's slow. It's slow. They keep giving me free speed up. I know, it's so crazy. Boo, 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 boo. Alright, Stream Raiders, the final one is up, guys. Reggie Ice. Ice, baby. Please don't paralyze me. Can't tell if that was strong or not. Your horn. Good. Here are my kids, guys. Hi, kids. Sword stance. These traders are usually doing worse than Surge. Yeah, that makes me worried about Surge, though. That's crazy. That's a crazy one. Alright, time for the fun game, guys. For 2. Go for 3. Nice. 1 for 4. Alright, let's see. Final thing for the night, guys. We're in a decent spot. Borak is the number 1. Free speed up! So many things that fake out. That might actually hurt. Friends of the stream. Vulpix is a great one to probably be faster. Yeah, I am faster than this. Alright. 2 down. He's like, let me get you off that wheelchair. Actually giving me physical therapy and massaging my legs and everything. Okay, cool. Nice. This might take a few more hits, though. I might try to do Psychic here. Back. That was quick. Okay, this might actually suck. I think we got it. Alright, cross chop was hurting a little bit. 15-second ad for some reason? That's a little strange. Sand stream. This is deja vu. Rout's just coming in with a sand stream. Yeah, the Ralt sucks. Alright, 2 more. Butterfree. No HP on that thing. No HP at all on that thing. Every new stream, we got 23 seconds ads right off the bat. I hope not. I think we're good. Sunflower's not that bad. Alright. We just don't need heals, apparently. We just don't need heals. Are you on a run? Text. Is that considered a bad move? What do you guys think? Is Detect considered a bad TM? It's decent for this mon. I can't learn it. It's bad. For speed boost, not bad. Yeah, I know, but I can't learn it anyway. But yeah, as far as the prediction goes, bad TM. Just Joseph, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I can't believe we did 3. Like, Brock we needed to heal, but Misty and Surge we didn't need to heal at all. One next. Okay, next one I'll vote yes. Well, we're done for the day. We have this really strange surviving Kingdra, and the next thing we do is go to Rock Tunnel. So honestly, the chances of a survival are very slim. I think Rock Tunnel is going to be the demise of this thing, personally. But the speed boost badge makes the difference. It's 10% though. 10% of 27 is 2. It's always the strangest stat mods. Like I get +2. Is that good? Although no, next time, who knows what the right answer is. I'm gonna set myself up for Rock Tunnel. I have 98 in bag, and we should do Pokeballs. The kids are playing with toys that they got from the fair. Very cute. So apparently that's the answer. Just have stuffed animals down in the first floor, and they'll just leave me alone. All right. Here it is. We're gonna save right here. And we are going to continue this run, not tomorrow's stream, but next stream after that. An A-tier Pokemon, guys. Oh, Runerigus. Catch the Runerigus, guys. Oh, it escaped. Thank you guys for being here. Mario Party, yes, Mario Party speedrun attempt. That is the 7 board. If you guys are interested in what I'm doing tomorrow, it's the Mario Party 7 board speedrun. Takes about 5.5 hours. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, next stream. Whatever next stream is for you guys, that is the Mario Party speedrun attempt. So, we're going to try to see if we can get all wins. That's the number one thing. So last time I won 4 of 7. We want to try to go for 7 out of 7 wins, and then we got to try to get a good time. So if you guys are interested in what I was doing there for Mario Party, be sure to tune in there. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys like what you see, consider following the socials. We have Discord, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, if you guys are into the YouTube streams, or if you guys like cheer, consider following on Twitch if you haven't yet. So there you go. It's the itinerary. Let's see. We gotta look for a raid target, guys. Look for raid targets. Hear my kid trying to... Oh, Brothership came out. Brothership came out. Nice. I see people playing that. Hi. Yes, you're going to school today. They don't want to go to school, apparently. Big Blood Blakey, Ice Twig, Dranak, Nesca, Chocolate. Okay, so maybe Big Black Blake. I forget his name. I follow him. Blake. Whoever Blake is. Maybe Blake. Orin's doing subpar. He's labbing right now. I want to see if I can raid just a friend. Can I raid just a friend? Have a good day, night. Thank you, kiddo. Have a good day, everyone else, if you guys are going. And yeah, if you guys want to see the rest of the run, 2 streams from now. So Friday night into Saturday is the stream you're looking for, and we'll continue the Kingdra run. Over voltage as a pleasure as always. Is what I meant to say. I said it wrong. Let's see. Man, I don't have a good, like, alternate streamer to send you guys to right now. Fine, Big Bad Blakey. Big Bad Blakey it is. He is doing... I think Kaizo Ironmon? Yeah, Kaizo Ironmon, normal Kaizo Ironmon. Let's say hi to Big Bad Blakey. He's 3 hours in. He's... looks like he's labbing. Yeah, let's wish him good luck. Yeah, he's labbing right now. Let's say hi to Big Bad Blakey. Raid 1 if you're... Oops. Raid 1 if you're a sub. Raid 2 if you're not a sub. And we'll see you guys soon, hopefully. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. Follow Twitch if you haven't followed. Subscribe to YouTube if you haven't subscribed. Here's a little video just in case you haven't done either and you're not sure if you should. Right here.
So just hitting the follow button. Follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Flipping click it.
Bye, guys.
Plants. Daffy. Other plants. Echoes. Boss. Yeah, it's a mini dragon, but one on one. That's for sure. Step plants. Green tech. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Level 7. Oh ho ho! Hello! Stefan Libres! Welcome in. Hi, Tanar, Daydreamer Deluxe, Plateau Dragon, 7, hello, God Gamer, hello. How are we all? Thanks so much for raid, hi. I'm just doing some Kaiser. I just got out of the lab. You've come in at a good time. I'm out of the lab. David, welcome in. We did it. We did it, guys. I mean, it's not the greatest Pokemon of all time, but at least we're out. It feels good to be out of the lab. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. How is everyone? How is your stream? We are playing some Pokemon as well. Yeah, obviously. You got to have a 2100 plus slump in subpar. Nice, just feed Surge. Heck yeah, how good's that? I'm just doing like just normal Kaizo. I'm not up to the subpar standard. You guys are awesome doing that. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Big Bad Blakey doing some Kaizo, which is pain. Yes. But I love it. It's good fun. It's good fun. Let me play a little raid video so you can learn all about me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. I'm gonna fucking leg it. Hey buddy, you want a hand? Watch. Wow. Oh, I love physics. What's he doing to me? No! What's going on? What's going on? Solve this raft problem together. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! No! Help me! Help me! Oh my peeps! Okay. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go back to the Kaiser. If you need to raid and run, absolutely do so. Thank you, Georgia.